Okay, I am stopping my procrastination and I finally went live instead of talking on Discord. Hello everyone and welcome back to Psychedelica of the Ashen Talk. I don't know if we can finish all the rest of the 13 endings today, but I will do my very best to finish it. Yippee! Kaya, thank you for coming so fast, Akari and Tai. How are you guys doing? Yeah, it's better stream, even though it's Ashen Talk. That leads this game. I know, but after this, I'll do Fire Emblem. Yeah. And also the game that sorry, not Akari, Tai wanted me to play. So, you know. Shoot him! Wow, you took first. Put Akari. Hi, Sally. Hi, Shoot him. Hi. Hi, Lou. Hi, Twal. Oh, you're so fast. Thank you so much. It's oh fuck. I'm stupid. My mic is so far away. I'm stupid. My bad. That's why I sounded like crap. Hi, everyone. Someone took my first. It was Shoot him. It was Shoot him. Hi, Sally. Welcome. But yeah. I'm gonna try my best to finish this game today so we can go to Fire Emblem next time. Hopefully. Maybe. Yes, Shoot him. Were we here? Oh, right. I remember now. So we need to go to the flowchart. I actually need my walkthroughs now. Yesterday we did the wolf ending, and now there's like the others ending. Yeah, and chapter 3.5. And then yep. Oh, apparently staying there is a thing. Or it gets you an ending. Interesting. Yuve! Hi, Tai! Welcome! How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me just write down the timestamp for this. Stay there. I saw a middle-aged man overjoyed at selling all of his goods. Next to him were people yelling out their discounted prices. Various emotions ran rampant among the shops. I looked around and saw people dancing non-stop. I saw someone without a partner asking every girl he encountered for a dance. Yikes. Ugh. Kinda ugh. What would I do if he came to me? I guess I could give him some attention. While I was thinking that, he seemed to have found a partner. Oh, good for him. But I felt slightly disappointed. Miss Girlie is just deluding herself. This was the masquerade. It made me think of things I usually didn't. Brother, why? Why so early with the brother, Smiles were seen on everyone moving about. Happy cheers and cries filled me with happiness. Sorry in advance if my voice is kinda scratchy. I eat cookies just before stream. Kaya the sugar might fuck with my throat a bit. The guy trying to ask out every girl he meets. Okay, then to MC as well for wanting that. I did just hydrate Lou. Yes, cake cookies. It's the cookie recipe that I sent to the to my Discord. It was really good. It was so fucking good, and like the top part is like super crumbly and crispy and so yummy. Oh my god, it was so good. I've hydrated. But time would not stop. Soon night fell, and one person after another started to go home. The sounds of the flutes gradually grew quieter, and the town lights also started to be extinguished. The festival was ending. So many things had happened ever since I became part of the preparation. It was a lot of work, and I was dragged into lots of trouble. But thanks to that, we had the festival today. Karen said it wasn't just me. It was the hard work of everyone who participated in the masquerade that allowed it to be such a success. That was how today ended up being so fun. The day was like a dream, and soon...
嫌だ。
That shocked me. I was like, a man? No, it's just her. I mumbled petulantly. If I were a small child drawn by the hands of my parents, I would be told that the masquerade would come again next year. But next year, I and this town... That's why I wanted to enjoy the festival some more while I still could. I wanted to bask in the atmosphere a little longer. I didn't want to go home yet. I walked along, following the light. Just a little more. Just a little more. Suddenly, the last remaining light glowed stronger than ever before. I wonder if MC is going to play with T's feelings again in other routes. Let me check for you, baby girl. Is there a T thing? No, I don't think so. I don't think there's anything about T. But who knows? Maybe there is. I purposefully picked like a walkthrough without spoilers, so who knows? Suddenly, the last remaining light glowed stronger than ever before. And there were people gathering there too. The ones there were...
今日はお互い大変だった。
I forgot just how weird their costume looks. Like, it's so gaudy. Like, it is almost good, but it is so gaudy that I just can't handle it.
大したことはない。今年はボルグの助力も得られたからな。
歩き疲れましたわ。
She looks like a watermelon! My little baby!
たく。ならしめな。ここ座っとけよ。
What's that?
持ってきてやる。
What's that, brother?
No, it's like the costume design is almost good, but it fails, I think.
あら、気が利きますわね。どういう風の吹き回しですの？
祭りの時ぐらい人の行為を受け取っとけっつうの。
今回は同意だ。T。
その、ありがとう
Good baby.
ですわ。
あ、素直なのはいいことだぞ。
お前は調子に乗るな。
It was everyone. Lavan, Levi, Lugus, and T. They were sitting around a table together. Just a while ago, they'd break out in a feud the moment they saw each other, but now they look so normal together. Cutie, yeah, T is adorable. She's my little baby.
それにしても、一体あの方はどこにいらっしゃいますの？あなた、隠すとためになりませんわよ。
だから知らねえって。俺だって今日は会えてねえし。なあ、兄貴。
まあ、そうだな。いないものは仕方ないだろう。俺もねぎらいの一つくらいは言ってやりたい。
They all want me so bad.
でも、
そんなしけた面すんなって。せっかくの祭りが台無しだろ。
She looks like an adorable watermelon. That's what I was saying. She looks exactly like a watermelon. It's adorable. Can't believe we bullied her really hard last time. Were they looking for me? Should I go out there? I wanted to. I wanted to join in that circle. It seems that my friend's tea is better than my tea. Hi, Suzume. Welcome. It's been a while. Hi. How you doing? Insane bi harem. I wish. I took a step forward, but my foot touched the edge of my skirt. Is she falling? I was still dressed as a woman. I wasn't the chaos everyone knew. If I didn't change out of this, I couldn't join them. I'm great? Yeah, I'm so happy to hear that. Good job. I hope you continue having a good day. Everyone is looking for me. My usual self.
行かなきゃ。
I just noticed that my clip's ranking first right now. I know! Which clip was it? Is it the meowing one? I think so. I think it might be the meowing one. Yep, it's the Vira and Chaos meowing. It's resetting soon though, unfortunately. I headed to the church and quickly changed out of my clothes. What should I do if they've already left? I ran back impatiently. It was a relief to see them still there. They seem to be enjoying a fun conversation. I made it back in time. Have I met you? Tai is here all the time. She's a lot on Twitch more though lately. So yeah, if you haven't met them, it's because they're mostly on Twitch. Yeah. The meowing is way too powerful. It wasn't even a good meowing. I could meow so much better. I ran toward them. Everyone turned to me at the same time. She sounds so happy.
お前どこ行ってたんだよ。結構探したんだぞ。
I always look on YouTube, don't worry. Thank you for the like, Tai. Meow proved it. You want me to meow? For free? Nah. I actually remember all the YouTube viewers' names, right? Because there's so little of them. So like... I remember all my viewers' names. I would like to think I remember all my viewers' names. I try my best.
ごめん、いろんなとこを見て回ってて。
なんだよ、いろんなとこって。
それはいろんなとことしか。
レビ、その辺にしておいてやれ。T、話があるんじゃないのか。
I like that sound alert. It's so cute.
はい。私とその
I almost forgot my daily wee wee wee. Oh no, that's really bad, isn't it? Thank you for the daily wee wee wee. Everyone welcomed me into their group.
焦んなって。こいつだって歩き回って疲れてんだろうし。
それは確かにそうですわね。
腹は減ってないか。食べ物は多めに確保してあるぞ。
I need to get my wee 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 too. There's plenty of wee wee wees for everyone. Don't worry.
本当？助かるよ。
好きなだけ食えよ。俺が集めといてやったんだからな。
そうなんですの？一人でこれだけすごいですね。
酒もあるが、どうだ？
Everyone's just doting on MC. God, I wish that's my life. What did I miss, bro? I feel like I missed lore. In this game, a lot. A lot. Everyone's... Okay, all you gotta know is everyone's a yandere, and right now we're trying to go for all the endings.
いや、俺は酒は。
それは俺がいただこう。では、付き合ってもらうか。
Everyone wants me real bad. Never mind, they're with each other.
一緒に飲むのは初めてか。いつぞやの飲み比べには参加できなかったからな。
Time for work. Good luck with work, Loop. Thank you so much for coming despite having work. Bye bye. Yeah, there's way too many things that happened in this game the last 2 to 3 streams. So there's no way I can condense it all. There's too much. She's getting all the endings and that makes me suffer. Why? Don't suffer. Suffer with me.
これから機会はいくらでもあるだろう。
Everyone had changed. I never thought these four would get along so well. And the fact that I was among them was unbelievable. I was so glad that the masquerade was a success. Just being able to enjoy this moment made it all worth it.
あなたのおかげね。
Oh my god, she's still alive. These men are unlikable men. All of
フ
them.
ランシスカ。
Forgot how shitty that looks. I don't know. Someone called me from behind.
母上？
私もちょっとだけお邪魔させてもらうわね。
That's why we picked TT. He's a very good girl.
そりゃもちろん構わねえけど。な。
L men. I don't want to date any of these men. Who even are these dudes? Our cousins and stepbrother. Actually, funny you ask that. They're our cousins and stepbrother. Yeah, you kind of miss all the lore. He is better than all the men. Spompy, how wall? Bro, what? Yeah? I said what I said, yeah?
祭りの席だ。好きにするといい。
モルグの当主。あ、それじゃもしかして。
Sweet Home Alabama. Pretty much. I genuinely think when they created the characters, right? They didn't think about the making them family until at the end. And then they forgot that they already made it so like charged with romantic tension. So like I don't know, dude. I don't know. I'm trying so hard to make up reasons as to why it's so Alabama charged, but I don't know. It's so weird.
安心しろ。父上はとうに屋敷に戻られた。
そうですわよね。よかった。あまり夜更かししてたら怒られてしまいますもの。
What are we gonna do, underground step coworker? No, for real though. I think I already made the step bro joke on stream last time. But yeah, the one who pinned us to the ground the most was our cousin. Yeah. Tree. What tree?
父親にビビってるなんてまだまだ子供だな。
Is it supposed to be very historically accurate? You are not the first who said that. You're like the third one who has commented on this. Fourth, maybe? I guess they are. What are you doing, step bro? Exactly. Exactly, Akari. Why is her name Tree? It's not Tree, it's T. Like the shirt, T.
ほう、お前がそれを言うのか?
Why the fuck did my thingy not work? I already added a command for you. What do you mean it doesn't work? Hold up. I'm upset now. Greatly. What? Nah! My commands! I worked so hard on it. Where is it? What the fuck? Fun. Let me like look at it a little bit. Eh? It doesn't have it? Oh, I think I get the problem. Oh, that's bullshit. It doesn't need to work? Yes, it does. I worked hard on it. Fuck, I need it. I still prefer the solo leveling one over this man. What do you mean solo leveling one? Hello, Goody from the server. It's T. Yeah. With the arrival of the Lady of the Wolf Clan, everyone tensed, but it didn't take long for things to settle soon after. Hey, Spompy, yeah, hi, Pan. It was a fun and rowdy atmosphere.
フランシスカ、俺は何もしてないよ。
There we go! Okay, I have to have it on my laptop. Got it. Ooh. I need to play for a bit. See you later. Thank you for coming, Sully, and I hope you have a fun time. Bye-bye. And thank you for the lurk.
あら、そう?
This is for Pan and Spompy. Mm-hmm.
みんながこうして仲良くなれたのはみんなが頑張ったから。
Oh, you flatter me, did it? Yes, I do. That's my job.
みん
Complimenting
な
my
がそう
friend.
望んでたからじゃないかな。
それは素敵な考え方ね。
I still haven't had the time to go to Spompy's streams, but one of these fucking days, I'm gonna do it. And I'll make you a command as well. A personalized command. But one of these days. But yeah, Spompy also streams, by the way, in case people don't know. Why are you licking me? I mean, if you're into it, I guess. Pan. Francisca and I looked at the others from a distance. This was what I wished for, and it had been granted. It was supposed to be silly. I heard a flute playing from somewhere. Maybe there were other people who didn't want the festival to end. Don't make it like that. I didn't even make it that weird. I was like, unless I went, you're licking me. Then I made it weird, you know? Like, you gotta listen to the tones, man. It depends on the tones. One of these days, I'm going to come to your streams, Pompey. Just you wait. I will bother you.
あなたは誰かと踊らないの？
I'm good, thanks. They're scary. That was whispered into my ear. He said that this festival was the one chance you had to dance with someone you liked. But I...
俺はそういうのはいいや。
あら、
I'm all bet.
そう。
Yeah! I will follow Spomper. Thank you, thank you. Me going to lay down reading fanfics. Have fun, Makani. Thank you.
うん。今はこうしてこの目の前にある幸せが大事だから。
Send the fanfic links, baby girl. Insane. Francisca said no more and smiled. Ado. While the flute continued to play, I heard singing of the song celebrating the coming of
朝
spring.
に夕べに夜更けにも待ち人たちは春の声を聞くよ。
Sorry, my mom called me. That's okay, Suzume. You like these story-focused games? I saw you playing the other one where you farm too. I think the farming one is more RPG, but yes, I generally play games for their stories. If the story isn't good, usually I don't care for the game. Spring. I don't know what that season was, but I was sure it would feel like what we had right now. After surviving a long winter, all the snow would melt away to a season where we could all laugh and smile together. Would real spring ever come to this town? Would everyone be able to smile then? If we were able to experience the arrival of spring, I felt it as a fervent wish in my heart. The farming game is Rune Factory. Thank you for the plug-in for Rune Factory. Very important to me. Now that I have a friend like you, if I see her playing an interesting game, I will come to you and tell you about the game. Thank you, fan! I would love that. Felt it as a
Oi!
fervent wish in my
お
heart.
前もこっちに混ざれよ。
今行く。
Everybody has priorities with games, like how I played Re4? I don't know what Re4 is. For survival horror stress and Leon Mantis. I heard there's a section in the new Leon game where he like bends over and you can see his butt. Is this true? Debbie, hello! Welcome! Our off plug-in, always. Welcome! Have fun with your game! You've only said hi to Vere once? Does it get reset? Hold up. Does it not count every day? I bet Spompy loves ito. Oh, that's bullshit. Wait, that's not right. Didn't you say hi yesterday as well? I got the happy ending! Like before shit hits the fan, basically. Yippee! I had no idea about the saying hi thing. Sorry, I didn't tell you. I checked in yesterday, I'm sure. I thought so too. Well, my bot is broken then. That's bullshit. Happy ending, yeah! Before everyone started becoming crazy. That would be such a nice place to end it. But, you know, it didn't. Oh, that's bullshit. I can't see my logs too, so I couldn't see everyone else's commands and the results. Let me see. Funny thing is, me liking any man is rare. Where is that from? Ito. Oh, like so. But you found that Leon is hot. I see. I must look into that then. If people who usually don't like men likes him. Buckle up, guys. The game's gonna go downhill from here. Will I find a happy ending one day? One where my partner is rich and I don't have to work anymore. Sometimes you lose the gacha and your partner is not rich, but it happens. Let me see my stuff. I can't read it. This is bullshit. Why is it not counting? I need to work on it. You like, no, thank you, Divi. I can accept one that is not rich. Sorry. I guess. Yeah, I'll have to work on my bot then. I don't know why the daily check-in is not counting properly. Sometimes the gacha takes your money and calls you pathetic, but shit happens. Which gacha are you playing? Yeah. Yeah, my bad. My bad for the daily check-in. Fuck up. I don't know. I get used to if I like a man, and if I like him, I won't reach out because I get nervous when talking to men. It happens. If we don't have the anxiety debuff, we would be too strong. So they had to debuff us somehow. Despite how I am, I'm actually really bad at talking to real life people. So I understand the feeling. Yeah. 8.10. Ending. Chapter 8.10, Ending Heroes. Let's just ignore this part while it goes on. I have negative riz when it comes to men. So you're good at rizzing girls, huh? Ooh. Share tips, please. Okay. Kill Olgar, apparently. I swung down my sword in an attempt to sever my hesitation too. Just fucking killed him. My sword buried deep inside Olgar, slashing him diagonally at the shoulder. If you want to kill someone, why slash him at the shoulder? Red blood erupted. Red blood erupted and splashed me in the face. But the wound wasn't deep enough. Olgar was still standing. His stance was unstable, but he was still upright.
投降しろ。指輪を渡せ。
冗談ではない。これ式の傷で、痛みで。
Yourself girls apparently love someone who is themselves, except if you suck. In a world where lying to girls' attention of common truth is comforting. What? Lying to get girls' attention is a common truth is comforting. What? I think you fucked up the last sentence. I'm confused. I don't know how good my riz is currently because I never tried to out of a fear of making someone uncomfy. I get that. I only play flirt. I never flirt seriously in my entire life. I don't think I can do that.
私の願いを。
He was only putting on a front. His face was lifeless, and his stance became more unstable by the second. And yet, the sharpness in his glare didn't change. His eyes, filled with hatred, remained fixed on me. I don't have many tips since I don't risk girls. More like they risk me. Wow, okay, braggart. Wow. Popular with girls. Imagine that. Imagine touching grass. It's common to lie to girls, so people like it when they are truthful to them. This is true. This is true. He gripped the magical stone on his ring even tighter, making it give off a dull glow. Ulgar's body moved, and I instinctively prepared for a strike. But he moved away from me. With unstable steps, he moved along the wall toward the window. Gonna try to sleep now. Have a good stream. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Spompy. Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Bye bye. Eat well. It's not bragging. I have never gone for it, so I'm unable to do it. Like, I don't know how to riz. Okay, but you don't need to riz if you're popular with girl, regardless. it's still good.
オルガ。
これ式のことで悪夢は終わらぬ。貴様が一族が町がある限り。
Is he gonna like jump off the window or something? A powerful gust blew through the open window.
何をまさか。
I'm popular, but because I'm friends with them, like I am no 6 feet tall gym bro who has money. You know, that's even an even bigger flex, right? Girls get to know your personality and actually liking you instead of just like superficial reasons. That's like a flex, right? That means you're a really good person. That's a green flag, Pan. I'll gladly come to your streams to watch again. And I will wake up one of these days to your streams. It's very sporadic. Do you have a schedule that I can maybe like set an alarm to, Bumpy? That's not a flex. That's being a normal human being, Pan. The bar is on the fucking floor. I'm telling you right now, the bar is on the floor. I have male friends, but I don't think I would date them because of like a few character quirks that I do not want to disclose on stream. But like it's different wanting to be friends with someone and actually wanting to date them, I feel like. Hades, welcome! We already finished an ending, so we have 12 more to go, but I keep getting distracted and we're yapping about raising people up. Hi!
私はこの舞台から降りる赤き目の者
Y'all are so desperate to get lovers. I think it's normal to crave affection, especially like when you're still young. It's literally the life stage. It's Erickson's life stage, y'all. It's isolation versus intimacy. It's the whole shit. It's a whole life stage. I think it's okay. They have ugly mustaches. I know it. Ugh, you might be onto something there, Pan. The fucking catfish mustaches. They gotta go. Literally bullshitting as I go whenever I have time. Schedules for stream are impossible for me. Got it. So I'll just keep my notifications on, and one of these days, if I have the time, I will come over. Thank you very much for coming to mine. Got out of a relationship like a year ago. Ah, still early? I don't know how people move on. I've never really broken up before.
せいぜい悪夢の中で生きよ
And he disappeared. Before I could see where he went, I heard it. He fell from the window. Yeah, but how tall is the building? I ran over and looked down. I couldn't tell because of the fog, but it looked like a dark silhouette on the ground. This window was too high up to believe that he survived the fall. Ah, I see. It's not like it's been years. You're not starving. That's good. That's good. That's good. Being able to be by yourself, alone, comfortably is also a very important skill. Doesn't matter how tall it is, he has a parachute. He has that massive cloak behind him as a parachute. He won't die.
死んだのかオルガが
The silhouette on the ground didn't move. I heard rallying cries coming from the door as they burst into the room.
おいすげえ音だったけど無事か
Lugus, Lavan, and Livy, along with many of their men, came flooding into their room.
俺がどうした
Lugus asked me this after failing to find him anywhere in the room. I didn't answer and motioned for them to look out of the window. Everyone gathered around it. Yeah, guys, look at the corpse!
あれはオルガか
You know, I might recommend this game to a friend. No. This game is bad. If you want a game like this, the previous game is better. This game is bad. I do not recommend this game. I have other... If you want otome recommendations, I can give you otome recommendations, but do not play this one. I do not like it. I'm playing this out of spite, and I already had 20 hours in by the time I realized this game is shit. So I was already too far into the... And now I have 50 hours. But like... Do not... I do not recommend it. Please, don't attach my name to this game.
お前がやったのか
I want to imagine they are surrounding the corpse, poking it with a stick. I would do that.
いや飛び降りた最後は自分で落ちたそうなんだと思う
I will say you personally recommended. Yeah, just like put my Twitch tag and YouTube tag. This person on Twitch and YouTube, this full name person, recommended this game highly. Fuck you.
亡骸を回収してこい。はは
I'm glad I haven't bought this. I'm glad someone gifted it to me. I did not pay money for this. Guess I'm just way too nonchalant about getting lovers compared to the average young Joe. That's okay as well. I think that's great. Like, if you donate it, why seek it? Corpse was an apt term to use as it was quite obvious that he was already dead. After ordering his men, Lugus turned around with an inscrutable expression. It wasn't quite happy or sad. I is just chill with it. But any sadness was quickly erased right after. His face filled with joy as he shouted.
よくやってくれた。
His face was filled with joy when he shouted that. He didn't shout shit. That wasn't a shout.
いや、俺は。
さすがだな。やっぱやるときはやるやつだぜ、お前は。
一番の活躍だな。俺からも礼を言わせてくれ。
Lavan and Levy were overjoyed, and that celebration was spread to the other men. He didn't shout and his face was frowning. Exactly, he hates us. He forgot. He lied.
やった。やった。
ファルジの領主は死んだ。
Yippee, he's dead. It's actually insane.
俺たちの勝ちだ。
Yippee, a dead man. Cries of joy soon turned into cheers. It's over? Those cheers brought my drifting conscience back to reality. Right, the prime objective of defeating Olgar had been fulfilled. If people reacted like this to my death, I would come back out to life out of spite. I was just thinking about how rude it is. Like, I'm offended. I killed him. Olgar is now dead. You didn't! He jumped off! You said that yourself! Girl, I swear. My heart beat like a drum. The excitement made my knees buckle. Yes, I did it. Ew, it's Alex! Hello! What you doing? Playing more puzzles? I've never seen that expression on her face before.
圧政を敷いたファルジの主は死んだ。
All the cheers in the room subsided with Larugas's words. Everyone focused on the source of the voice. Scary expression? He was the cutest out of everyone else. For me. Taking pictures of the cats and not sending them to you? Get out of my chat, Alex. Get out. How dare you?
今この時より、俺が新たな当主となる。不平のある者はいるか？
Naturally, no one here dared to object. I will sleep, but I will leave this on, so don't scream. Baby, you don't have to. It's okay. You can just sleep properly. It's okay, But I really, really appreciate it, Pan. Thank you for coming. Mama, princess. Have a good sleep. Check Discord. Whoop. Thank you. Oh, they're already so big now. Oh my god, you're so chunky. You're so big now already. Just yesterday, they were like teeny tiny babies. Oh my god, I have been called princess. Yes, of course. Everyone, all my viewers are princesses. Night night, you are so cool, Vere. You are so cool, Pat. Thank you for coming. Night night. Naturally, no one here dared to object. They're almost real cat size. They are. They still sounded like babies because I heard like, I think Rin yelling in front of Chaos's room yesterday. So I thought they're still itty babies. They're so big now. The Hawk faction bore proud expressions. The Wolf faction all smiled, witnessing the birth of a new Hawk Lord. And after looking around, Lugus turned back to Lavan and Levy.
ボルグの当主に、まずはこたびの協力に最大限の感謝を表したい。
You're 6 months on the 13th? Oh, only 6 months, but already so big. I see.
それには及ばない。我らはただこの町の安定のために動いただけのこと。
なんだよ、堅苦しいな。困った時はお互い様だろ。
It is surprisingly a very uplifting
Really?
ending compared to like the one we got yesterday.
わかったよ。なあ、今後とも両一族がこの町のために協力していけることを願う。
ああ、そのためにも言っておかなければならないことがある。
Blady, thank you for hanging out, Blady. Have a good time with your stream. Blade is streaming Fallout New Vegas right now, everyone. So if you guys like that, you should totally give him a watch. Lenny is round and short, and Rune is skinny and tall. I see. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak, Blady. Thank you. Have a good time. Lugus took a breath before continuing.
先のボルグの当主のことをこの場で詫びたい。許されぬことは承知の上だが、どうかこの謝罪を受け入れてほしい。
He's so polite. Lavan and Livy tensed up. The entire room seemed to become nervous. Lugus held out his hand, but the two of them didn't reciprocate the gesture immediately. But that tension lasted only for a moment. Lavan, then followed by Livy, held out their hands as a sign of peace.
謝罪を受け入れよう。これからのファルジの当主へ期待する。
I'm heading to bed. Have fun marrying basic men. These are our cousins. Alex. Yeah, I'll have fun, all right. Have a good sleep, Alex. Thank you for the picture.
同じく。これから助けになるぜ。
A roaring cheer erupted in the room for the second time today. This time, applause accompanied it. You'd still marry them? It's not by choice. I just have to finish this game so I can go to other games. I am being held at gunpoint by myself.
争いは終わりだ。これでやっと平和に。若き当主たちに祝福あれ。
Joy and teary voices filled the room. It felt like the entire town had come together as one. This was the moment we had all been waiting for. This was for the best. Now wolves and hawks alike could join together. While everyone was looking up in joy, I saw one person crouched and facing down.
Hugh, 何をしているんだ?
これを拾っていたんだよ。
He showed me a ring. It was Olgar's. I thought he was wearing it, but it had fallen onto the floor.
これは僕が預かっておくよ。君にはもう必要ないだろうし。
Something about that statement felt off. I seriously wondered if it was fine to let this man have the magical stone.
君はそういう選択をした。敵を倒し、相反する一族をまとめ上げた。そして町には平和が訪れる。ん？悪くないんじゃないかな。
He says wasn't bad, but for some reason that worried me. Did he really mean what he said? When I was about to ask him,
おい、酒場にどうだ。これからみんなで祝杯だ。
Yippee!
ヒューも一緒に。
僕は遠慮しておくよ。書き留めておきたいことがあるからね。
そうか。でも。
早くしろって、主役が来ないと始まらねえだろ。ほらほら。
No, it's not. It's not what?
ちょっと待って。ヒュー。
When I turned around, he was already gone. Everyone's voice rose in unison as if praising each of their deeds. The banquet then began. Ah, my throat. The Lords of the Wolves and the Hawks were both there, but everyone paid no heed to it and simply enjoyed the banquet. Their elation was aided by alcohol, and it turned the celebration to an even noisier one. I really feel like getting drunk with friends would be so fucking awesome, except I don't drink that often. Just such a shame. Only later did I hear that those who stayed sober amid the drinking are the ones who suffer varying consequences. In other words, me.
すっげえなその歩数でオルガをやっちまうなんて
Like, arms arc is
い
crazy.
や俺一人で勝てたわけじゃ。
見たかったなあんたが勝つところを。
今後はファルジの一族ともよろしく頼みますよ。ささお近づきの印に一杯。
ごめん、本当に酒は飲めなくて。
As I was the person who defeated Olgar, many people gathered around me. It felt nice that they were congratulating me, and I didn't want to rain on their parade. I had never had to deal with drunkards, so I didn't know what to do. This is for you, Hugh? What is that? Actually, Glenn's emotes are so fucking tiny, I can't say. Bonk. I see.
勘弁してやってくれ。
It's so cute.
そいつは本当に下戸なんだ。
I actually downloaded the thing Glenn used to get his emotes in the hopes that I can use it to make animated emotes for my own channel. Maybe one of these days. I'm so busy with like art projects already. I do not have the time to mess with emote labs, but eventually I will try.
ラバン助かっ
Right when I thought he was here to help,
おおボルグの闘士のお出ましだ
あんたの統率力も大したもんだったな。いや俺より全然年下だってのによ。
ああ、お褒めいただき感謝する。それより
さささお近づきの印にどうぞ一杯。
おい待ってくれ。俺はこいつに話が。
he wants me so bad. They're targeting Lavan now. Thank you, and sorry, Lavan. I was finally able to take a breather to look around. The table on the other side was also getting excited.
ルーガスルーガスルーガスレビレビレビ
You're so cute. I hear chants where those two are facing each other. On the table are mountains of jugs. Damn, drinking contest.
どうだ
まだまだ。
なかなかやるじゃねえか。でも顔が赤いぜ。
I love his voice actor so much.
貴様こそろれつが怪しいぞ。さあ次を持ってこい。
A drunk sprite is insane.
なかなかやるじゃねえか。でも顔が赤いぜ。
It's so cute.
うお
A heated drinking contest was going on. I never thought I'd see Lugus that excited. I was sure he was happy with the victory, but I assumed he would also be sad for losing his father. And that's why he's drinking his sorrows away, girly. But the other people were able to have fun with our reservations because Lugus was too.
みんな楽しんでるな。
People were dancing to the music, telling their heroic stories from the manor as well as their dreams for the town. Everyone was really enjoying themselves. This inexplicable worry I had was dissipating. About slashing Olgar, about what Hugh said. It weighed heavily on my heart.
お兄貴こんなとこで何やってんすか。
いや、ちょっと休憩を。
ダメダメ。あんたは主役なんだ。ほらこっち来なって。
おーいみんな主役が寂しそうにしてるぞ。
I was getting drawn into trouble once more. But it was fine. There was nothing to worry about. Everyone was laughing. In that case, I had to answer to them.
よーし、みんな今日は目いっぱい楽しもう。
I held up a glass and shouted.
これからの街に。
Again, really nice ending. And we're not dating our cousins, which is amazing. The bad lord of the Hawks was defeated and peace returned to the town. The new lord of the Hawk clan returned half of his political power to the new lord of the Wolf clan. They would be working together for all things from now on. The two lords were still young and inexperienced, but they sought to make the town a better place. At times they cooperated with one another, experienced failures, clashed opinions, and saw each as their rivals. The townspeople all supported the lords. It didn't matter who was a wolf or a hawk. The elders guided the younger ones, who in turn respected the elders. The town and the livelihoods of the people gradually changed. Vigor, energy, and smiles were returning to the people. There was a graveyard far from the town where people rarely visited. There were two new tombstones lined up together. One of them was engraved with the name of Francisca, the other was Olgar. Despite being lords of the Wolf and the Hawk, their tombstones were comparatively simple and plain.
君たちが死んでもうすぐ1年か。
Poor Ashen Hawk. A man stood over the tombstone like a ghost.
私の最後の記憶は戻らない。おそらくもう戻ることはないのだろうな。オルガ、君が死んだことで真実は霧の中へ遠のいた。
Despite what he said, there was no hatred in his tone. In a way, it appeared that he was relieved.
ならば私はこのまま世界を見守り続けよう。
Snow began to fall over the tombstones. There were no seasons in this town. It was covered in snow all year round.
今年のマスカレードも雪か。
さまざまなことがあった1年だった。両一族の当主は変わり、また少なくない人たちの命も失われた。
Lavan was giving a speech at the stage set up in front of the town square. There's no point for him to talk so long. It was understandable because of how serious Lavan was. People in the audience were starting to get restless. Oh, Levy is yawning. I hope he doesn't get yelled at later.
ねえ、その商品こっち急いで。
あ、すみません。
Oops, I shouldn't be relaxing right now. Everyone was short-handed for the masquerade. It was the best time for me to make money with my handyman business.
ほんとごめんなさいね。あなたにこんなこと手伝わせて。
いえ、仕事ですから。
でもね、あなたたちはこの町を救った一団なんですから。あ、後で店に寄ってちょうだい。ごちそうするわ。
How sweet.
ありがとうございます。それじゃあまた後で。
I finished up the job and said goodbye before heading to my next job. At the same time,
これより今年のマスカレードを開催する。太陽よ、花よ、果実よ、春の訪れとその恵みに杯を掲げよう。我らは汝らと共にあらんことを。
Lugus, who was with Lavan on the stage, declared the commencement of the festival. The masquerade came again this year.
盛り上がっていこうぜ。そーれ。
Levy took his vigilante group and started scattering floral decorations over the crowds. Mixed with the snow, the falling decorations made the crowd cheer even louder. It's so beautiful! A year had already passed, or should I say, only a year has passed. It all happened right after the masquerade last year. Francisca was killed, sparking a war between the wolves and the hawks, and an Olgar died too. The town was in a terrible state. We were finally returning to the energy we all had last year. I was observing from a distance away, and the wind blew one of the floral decorations onto my head.
綺麗な花飾りだね。
All of a sudden, Hugh was standing next to me. I feel like I hadn't seen him in a long time.
まるで君たちの望んだ希望の世界。
この花飾りが
街の英雄になった君は今、
Yes,
幸せかい？
I am. I do not want to date these men. Hugh ignored my question and asked one of his own.
俺は英雄なんて大したものじゃないよ。でも、幸せかな。
そう。それは何より。
ヒューはあれからどうして。
By the time I asked him another question, he was already gone. The way he appeared and disappeared still hadn't changed.
いけない。次の仕事に向かわないと。
こうして町は一時の平和を手に入れたのでした。めでたしめでたし。
めでたしめでたし。
といったところかな。
Fuck the men in this game? Okay, but I don't want to fuck them. Just to throw them away. The combination of snow and the floral decorations isn't so bad. The sight of hope fluttering like petals upon the happiness of the people can only be brought on by heroes. But those petals have been detached from life. Even so, throw away the men in this game. That's better. Right now, they will dream of the future, along with this moment that is filled with hope. But that is a task they must undertake themselves. Cancel the men in this game. You're so right for that. Eh? I think this is the same as before. Alright, I need my toilet break. Trash on the men in this game. I need a toilet break again. So, yeah. I will get a toilet break and then we continue with... No, there's still 2 more endings for the people endings. But yeah, be right back. Wrong? Be right back. There we go. We're back. Thank you for the enthusiastic ship as always, Tairitsu. Fuck, my laptop just died. I can't look at chat right now, unfortunately. Because my laptop just decided to nuke itself. But yeah. Why is this happening to me? I really hate my laptop. It's like, what? At this point, my laptop is like 8 years old. Yeah, it's not the best. And it's already broken ever since the day I got it. So it's really not the best. So yeah, I might have to wait until I can read chat. I am so sorry. But yeah, anyways, let's go to the next part of the story. Fuck, my walkthrough is on my laptop. Well, fuck my ass. Dej laptop, exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna read Vera X toilet, toilet X Vera, Vera X be right back, X Vera. It's even worse because like I think the most amount of fan arts I have are just me and toilets. Can't we have a hot guy there? Why does it have to be me and toilets, guys? Please. Give me a hot guy. I want a hot guy. Let's go to flowchart. I don't remember where else is the thingy thing. Okay, I need to open the walkthrough. Fuck, scuffed stream as always. I am so sorry. I tried my best to not have a scuffed stream, but it's clearly not working. My best is not enough. Okay, but where are the Vera X Meru and Meru X Vera fan arts? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Where's my Meru fan arts, huh? Maybe I should play more games with Meru so we can get shipped together. Wasted opportunities, for real, for real. Okay, we have, let's see. So it turns out we didn't have 13 more endings to do today. There's like 4 less, and that is because apparently the walkthrough I'm using, they doubled the amount of, like they accidentally copy pasted too many things. So yeah, there's actually less endings to do than I thought. So bad. There's the bad ending, there's the Lord ending, and then there's the boys ending and a heroine ending, and then that is it. Like I think that's the real AO3 ship tag that's not cursed and people actually want. Meru is available now actually. Like Meru is now finally done with her studies. Well, her exams. So who knows? Maybe a collab with Meru is in the future. Maybe. Hopefully, if she still wants me, that is. But yeah, I'm excited for it. Okay. Alright, I think. Can you please load up quicker so I can actually read chat? That would be really nice. Did I end the be right back? I'm still on be right back because I'm stupid. Of course, of course. Okay. Let's just hurry up and no, I can't even continue, right? Because I don't have the timestamps of where I am right now in the game, so I can't even timestamp it. So I have to wait. My laptop's so slow. Oh my god, maybe I have to do some convincing with Ju and Akari. Please wait until I'm done making my model. I have to be prettier for Meru. I'm not pretty enough yet. I see what you're on to now, Vera. Yeah, okay. Bad ending. Yeah, alrighty. Let's go to the bad ending now. It is chapter 9.2. And then we are going to say that it is all just a dream. Okay. This was all a dream.
これは夢だ。
Girly Pop needs to finish her glow up for her beloved wifey. Fun fact, Meru is actually helping me with my design. Like yesterday, we were talking up until like late for me because I wanted her opinions on some stuff. So you know, it's interesting. I mumbled that aloud. By doing so, it might really become a dream.
これは夢。
One more time. Yes, this is a dream. Let's gaslight ourselves. This can't be real. I closed my eyes tightly and saw nothing but darkness. I wanted to wake up immediately. I felt a cold draft caress my neck. What the fuck? There shouldn't be any wind in this closed room. Was there an opening somewhere? But that feeling didn't seem like the wind. It felt like something else. Uh-huh. I thought I heard a voice even though there shouldn't be anyone here.
誰？
That is kind of scary, not gonna lie. I will freak out. No answer. A mixed feeling of confusion and relief came to me as I deduced that it was all a dream.
そうだ。夢なんだ。いつも見る変な夢の続き。これは夢。これは夢。
Damn, gaslighting me. I mumbled that again, but my voice overlapped with something else. One was my voice, the other... What was the other? It was so quiet I couldn't hear it. It was the faint voice of a woman. I perked my ears.
これは夢。
I heard it again. It was still faint, but it was gradually becoming louder and clearer.
これは夢。
Again, I wasn't just imagining things, and I recognized this voice. I knew this voice.
フランシスカ。
I looked up and around. Around me, slender fingers touched my neck from behind. I personally would have freaked out. They weren't clenching onto me particularly strongly, but I couldn't turn around.
フランシスカなの？
ようやく気づいたのね。これが夢だって。
Her lips moved close to my ear, and I felt the vibration of the air. Her whispers were sweet and slid into my mind. Uh-huh. I knew it.
そうだよね。夢だったんだ。
あなたはずっと悪い夢の中にいた。そしてそのことにずっと気づかなかった。
いつから夢だったのかな？
いつからだと思う？
From the beginning?
いつからだろう。
When Hugh showed me the past, was that all a dream? Or maybe the night before? I was cleaning my sword at the church. Maybe it was before I fell asleep. Or maybe even further back?
いつだっていいのよ。あなたが知りたくなかったことはすべて夢にしてしまえば。
私の知りたくなかったこと？
そう。夢なんだから、すべて忘れてしまえばいいの。
すべて忘れて。
そう。すべて忘れて、なかったことにしてしまえばいい。だってこれは、夢なんだから。
ああ、そっか。そうだよね。フランシスカの言う通りだ。
After all, it was just a dream. All would be gone the moment I awakened. How long had it been a dream? When should I say it started? Kick W, Francisca. Francisca's gaslighting us so hard. It's crazy.
やっぱりフランシスカが死んだ時かな。
いい子ね。 さあ、すべてをなかったことにするおまじないをかけてあげましょう。まずは目を閉じ。
I definitely don't trust this creepy girl. What happened to Chaos's eye?
わかった。これでいい？
Basically,
何
her
も見えなくなったよ。
every time she experiences intense emotions, it just turns red. That's about it. It's just a fancy color change.
次は耳を塞いで。
How will I hear your voice? Alright, now I can't hear anything.
最後に扉を閉めるの。あなたのここの奥底の扉を。
Francisca's hand touched my chest so lightly that it felt like a mist. Oh, so this was the door? Did I just have to close it?
誰にも分けられないように。
Daily Ooh, check. Hi, Ju. Welcome. How you doing? Close the door in my heart as I was told. Slam.
これでもう誰もあなたを傷つけられない。あなたは暗闇と一緒になるの。
That is so emo.
もう悪い夢を見ることもないわ。ゆっくりおやすみなさい。私のかわいい子。
The voice in my ears gradually faded. Everything that comprised of my being would now vanish. The light, the sound, everything, my entire existence would vanish. Only the darkness continued to grow. It grew hazy, like a thick fog. Reminds me of that anime where the MC could control people with his eye. There is an anime like that? That sounds really powerful. Oh, Code Geass. I was just talking about it with someone the other day, about how Code Geass is like really good, and I suck because I haven't watched it. Is it true? Is it that good? Good. Now I'll be safe. I would always be here. I would never have to leave. I see a lot of people like Code Geass here. So I would never have to another bad dream again. Ever. It's straight up fire. I should watch it, huh? Is she? I'm so funny. Anyway, I'm good. What about you? Yes, you are, Ju. Hallucination. Unlock the bad ending. Noise. Yippee! Hallucinate. Can anyone convince me why I should watch Code Geass? VA is also goated? Okay. Drop the name, baby girl. Who's the VA? Convince me, convince me. Yeah, and then chapter 9.3. Awesome, one ending out of 1,000,000. I am on the 3rd ending out of 10. It's not too bad, it's not too bad. Wait, actually 4. 4 out of 10. Only 1,000,000 to go, yeah! Then I have to run away. Literally one of the best anime about politics I've ever seen. Suddenly I'm no longer interested. Politics are not my thing at all. I don't know, man. Okay, we have to run away.
逃げる。ここから逃げ出したい。
I didn't want to be judged as a witch, but even more so? I was worried about Ashen Hawk. If we parted ways now, I had the feeling we would never see each other again. So where are we? I got a few endings. Also, hi, Bobby! Hi. But we got a few endings already. One is it ended at the masquerade happily. 2 is we kill Olgar and everyone lived happily ever after. The 3rd is Francisca making us hallucinate. And right now we're on ending 4. 5, technically, because I already did the wolf ending the other day. But I am now on the 5th ending out of 10. After this, all that's left is character endings, and then I'll be free from this curse. imagine disliking politics and media. It's just tiring. Like, the world's already shit, and if I surround myself with more shit, I'm just gonna be more depressed. I don't vibe with that. No, Sugita, so I don't think you'll be convinced. Drop the famous names, baby girl. There are somehow gay moment implications. Ah, that's why you like it. We're going down memory lane, gated memory. I don't understand you. I'm sorry. You might need to train under Bomber a little more.
私を連れて行ってほしい。
Ashen Hawk looked briefly surprised, but he soon gave a smile. Fukujunan Takahiro-san. Is that the one who voiced my baby Reichi Himuro? Hold up. No, that's Takehito Koyasu. Okay, but I like Fukujun and Takehiro Sakurai. I like their voices. That's pretty good. Depressed? No, they make me more awake than ever about this world, baby girl. Yes, but after that, I'm gonna be depressed for like hours. It's a great story. Yes, woke. Becoming woke tires me out. I need like a break after being woke. There's just so many shitty things happening. I just get tired.
私の望みを叶えてくれるのか。ありがとう。
Bomber, I might need those late night funny candy. What the fuck are you talking about? But yeah, it's a great story. I do like stories. I watch things for the story. Maybe. I'll mention it in my Discord if I ever get to watch it. He held out his hand to me. I placed my hand over his and he gripped tightly. His hand was cold as usual. Fukujin commanding me to kneel down with his gas? I'll do it without a question. Girl, even without his gas, you would do it. Come on, let's be real here. I will never let go. What are we playing when we are free from this familiar romance drama? Okay, I have 4 games I want to play. Fire Emblem Awakening, the Yuri management game from Tairitsu, the Yaoi Alcove game from Bomber, and the Pokemon dating sim game from Ju. I am interested in those 4 right now. Girl, you're just too soft-hearted. A little bit. It just makes me sad. I don't know. Yuri and Yaoi manager, baby girl. Oh, Yuri and Yaoi manager. Oh, that's amazing. I gripped him back and he drew my hand toward him. He pulled me out and gently embraced me. At least get it right. My bad. Wow, my laptop just died. Is my stream okay? Can anyone tell me if my stream's okay? Because my laptop just died. Fuck. Well, shit.
君も変化を望まなくていい。
I'm good.
私と一緒に遠くから。
So he basically wants me to become as deadbeat as him. Is that what he's saying? Like, oh yeah, it's okay. You don't have to work. You don't have to think about anything. Let's just be together. Pokemon dating game? Yes, correct. Because it was so dark, I couldn't see Ashen Hawk's eyes, but I could tell that he was looking at me. I could feel the warmth within my body ebbing through his cold hand clenched around mine. What is this? It wasn't the first time that we held hands, but this time? I couldn't gather my thoughts. It was like my head was in a haze.
どうかしたかな。
Dream is good? Okay, got it. It's just my laptop then who died. Got it.
ごめん。なんだか頭がぼーっとして。
Having a hot that guy around you does that.
心配はいらない。私が君をいざなおう。
His nose is fucking massive here. Do you see that nose? Holy shit, that is a big nose. Holy shit. I don't know, maybe it's the Asian in me. I don't really see big noses that often, but holy shit, that's like more than half his face. It's crazy. And a single kiss was placed over my right eye. A gentle, sweet, but cold kiss. Ashen Hawk's words put me at ease. At the same time, the haze over my mind grew even thicker. My vision started to blur, and I couldn't seem to focus on my surroundings. All of that tension I felt earlier seemed to have completely melted away. I'm tempted to not respond to make you think the stream is down. Do you hate me that much, Bomber? Is that it? Is that why you hate me? Is that why you never talk in my Discord? Because you hate my guts? I see. There was nothing around me. The only things moving in this world were Ashen Hawk and me. But yeah, sorry, I can only see YouTube right now. Because my Twitch, like, crashed and burned. I'm trying to get everything back up again for the second time today. That was how it felt.
雪が止むまで君をかくまおう。私にはそれが可能だ。
Hold up, isn't this guy like our adopted dad or something? Correct, this is our uncle. And our adopted dad and the dad of our love interests. So that's great. Your stream is good. Thank you, Akari. Look, girl, I have my own reasons for liking good political presentations in media. If it is presented well, I like it. I think it is good to be not ignorant. It's just that when it gets too real, I get sad and depressed and anxious. I don't like it. Which characters in that game, Jer? Tell me who. It's not like characters from Pokemon. It's just like inspired by Pokemon. It's like Snagglemon, I believe, is the name of the game. Snagglemon? Yeah. Imagine getting kissed by your uncle. I don't know. Don't people like... I don't know. Do you... I don't know. I don't think I've ever been kissed by an uncle before. Been kissed by random fucking uncles, but not my uncle. Vera, how's it going? Hi, Nade. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. My laptop crashed twice though, so that was fun. But other than that, I've been doing good. How are you? I walked in at the wrong time. It is always the wrong time, baby girl. Good news for you, baby. Code Chaos has great politics presentation. That's good. I think education, like political education, is always very important as long as it's non-biased. Cancel Ashen Hawk. Doing cooking? What you cooking? Especially in this position. This is true. If my uncle does this, I will smash his nose in. I didn't understand what he meant, but I nodded. Fried pork thingy? Send pics later, please. I was falling into a doze. Where was I? I felt so calm. Gotta fly back to my father. Okay, say hi to your father for me. Yes, this was my room. My room in the tower. When did I get here? How long was I asleep?
Ohayo. 目が覚めたのかい?
Ashen Hawk was next to my bed. Was he watching over me all this time?
だが、外はすごい吹雪だ。起きてもできることはないし、好きなだけ寝ているといい。
でも。
But what? There was no reason for me to wake up. I was still tired. I wanted to sleep some more. I was overcome with this desire. I had trouble fighting back.
心配することは何もない。
His chilly hand touched my forehead. It felt good.
それじゃあ、もう少しだけ。
ああ、ゆっくりと。おやすみ。
I wish I'm told to stay in bed, but I don't no need to do anything. God, a girl can dream. The next time I awoke, I heard sounds from outside the window. A powerful wind was blowing. It seemed the blizzard was still going on.
おはよう。お腹は空いているかな?
Oh, now you can cook, huh? Ashen Hawk was there, as always. I didn't feel hungry. I moved my head to the side, still buried in the pillow.
そうか。なら、もう少しのんびりしているといい。
はいたかは 簡単なものならすぐに作るけど。
私に食事は必要ないよ。亡霊だからね。
That's right. I've never heard of a ghost eating food. Wait, but then...
前は食べてたよね。
それは仕方ない。亡霊にこそ何気ない日常が必要なのだから。
そういうものなの？
食べることで生を感じられる。肉体は失っても心は聖者のままなのだよ。
This is true. If I can't eat
だから
anymore, I'll be
食
so
べて
sad.
実感しようとする。私は確たる存在としてここにいるんだとね。
よくわからない。
君も亡霊になればわかるさ。
I laid in bed all day and continued to chat with him. That's the life right there. The blizzard did not let up on the next day or the day after. When I woke up, I always heard the winds from outside. Well, I guess they never heard of Chinese ghosts. Which one? Which Chinese ghost is relevant here? And I always heard Ashen Hawk's voice next.
おはよう。
Next day, the day after that, these similar days passed by one after another. Ashen Hawk said it would go on until the snowfall stopped. But the snow would never stop. That was why I couldn't help it. Day after day after day, I continued to chat with Ashen Hawk. Ashen Hawk sat on the chair while I lay in bed. How many times had I woken up? Today was slightly different from the others. I couldn't hear the blizzard outside anymore. Did it stop? The one that can eat the jumping vampires. The Jiangzi, I think? Jiangzi is what it's called. I love the jumping vampires. I remember when I was a kid, I would watch those. Those were like the first vampires I knew about. The jumping ones. They eat? Since when? Did it stop? I cautiously looked outside the window. I was wrong. The blizzard was still going strong. I must still be half asleep. My head and ears were in a haze. I was awake, but a part of me was still asleep.
おはよう。
Ashen Hawk's voice sounded so far away. What did I talk about with Ashen Hawk yesterday? I couldn't remember. I caught the feeling that I was asleep much longer than I was awake. Are we drugged or something? I'm so confused. The room was dimly lit. I saw a light far away. It must be the fire from the fireplace. I could vaguely hear the crackling of the fire. Looked like it was already night. I couldn't believe I woke up only now. Or was I simply in a daze just that long? Oh no, not this shit again. He can't drug me though. He's a ghost, can he?
こうして閉じこもっていると子供の頃のことを思い出す。
Ashen Hawk was saying something, but being half asleep, I didn't know what he was saying. Yeah, he was just saying shit as always. Imagine getting kidnapped by your uncle. I would not like to imagine that. Thank you very much. That sounds like a very bad time.
寝物語として一つ昔話を。いや、おとぎ。
Sorry. I nodded drowsily with heavy eyelids. Ashen Hawk started to tell a story slowly, in a tone filled with sorrow, as if he was talking about himself.
昔々あるところに獣の心を持った少年がいた。少年は自由に憧れていた。自分を縛る何もかもから解放されて、鳥のように自由に、そんな無双に取りつかれるほどに。 しかし獣の少年の心は幼いままで、その振る舞いは何度も周りの人を傷つけた。何人もの人に怪我を負わせ、
So they're trying to explain
血を
away
流させ、
him like not caring for his children. That explains absolutely nothing. Well, what the fuck do you mean you want to be free and like fly? I don't get that.
やがて少年の周りには誰もいなくなった。狭い牢の中でただ一人きり。
We're back. I need to wash the dishes. Okay, Daddy, thank you for coming. Happy lurking.
どうして少年は周りの人を傷
I managed to ask with my raspy voice.
どうしてだろうね。少年にもそれはわからなかったんだ。
It means he regrets having children and tied by marriage, maybe? I guess so, but then why get married? Right? I don't know. I don't understand. Like, they're trying to make him sound so sad. And oh, poor baby, he got married. He didn't want to. He wanted to be free. Like, then don't get married. Nobody forced you. I hope.
ただ湧き上がる衝動に任せていた。孤独と寂しさを伝える術も。
Fuck! Biscuit! Thank you for the check-in. Sorry, my bot's broken. Right, yeah, my my thingy hates my guts right now. Oh, fuck me. I forgot to... My laptop just died and I forgot to turn the bot on. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi. How are you
少年
doing?
はただ友人が欲しかっただけなんだ。
Ashen Hawk's expression clouded. It was as if saying the word friends brought back painful memories.
やがて少年は取り返しのつかない過ちを犯す。自分が憧れていた存在の命を奪ってしまう。
I don't get that. Chilling, watching some Twitch, not dying. I see. There we go. There we go. How is Blade? I hope he's dying in his case. No, that's mean. I hope he's having fun.
それは嫉妬だったのかもしれないし、単なる欲望だったのかもしれない。だが皮肉なことに、それがきっかけとなって少年は人の心を取り戻した。
I am like the worst person to hear stuff like this because I don't get it. He took the life of someone, but he didn't though. Unless they're talking about Francisca. Meow meow meow. Anwi, how you doing, Anwi? I hope you're doing good. Come on. And then he's fucking up the wastelands about as good as he can. That is great to hear, I guess. I couldn't speak anymore. I tried to keep open my drooping eyelids as I signaled for him to continue. Hello, Bere. Hello, Anwi. Yeah.
人の心を取り戻した少年は友人を手に入れ、大人になってからは家族をも持てましたとさ。
What? So
めで
confused.
たしめでたし。
Meditashi my ass. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Biscuit. Oh my god, it's like you like me or something. Oh my god. Meditashi my ass. I don't get it. Okay. I mean... Genuinely, Bomber, I have no fucking clue. I am so bad at understanding when people speak in flowery words. My brain just tunes it out. Like, oh my god, it's boring. Talk faster. And then I can't focus. Thanking Pika for the thanking Pika for the 5 stream streak. Hi Zami, welcome. How you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Did you sleep?
そこで終わっていればよかった。しかし少年は結局全てを失ってしまう。
Zumi is perfect for Zemi, actually.
友人も家族も自由も、そして自分の命さえも。
Thanking Zemi for the 5 toast
全て
streak.
は自分の
Thank
身
you.
勝手のために。
I'm confused. So he killed. Did Ashen Hawk kill someone? So he said he killed people and then he got married because he wanted friends. And he made a family of his own and then everyone died. I'm so confused. What? I'm so confused. Also, thank you, Nade. Thank you, Nade. I forgot about that.
少年の魂は孤独な場所にとらわれて、再び獣が姿を現さないか怯えていた。しかし
Ashen Hawk looked at me with longing and sadness. Do not look at me longingly, uncle. What the fuck?
私に救いが現れた。そしてその救いにすがる生き方を望んだ。
The boy was looking at me. That was the illusion I was seeing.
結局私は自ら選んでいるのだな。
Ew. Which uncle are you thinking, Bomber?
とどまることを。そのくせ人のそばにいたがって、それなのに無責任に振る舞って。
Oh, I'm stupid. I just realized Zemi said he had a good sleep. Yay! I'm glad to hear that.
変わってない。
Mm-mm-mm.
変われないんだ。
I'm sorry. I really can't focus. Like
私は
the voice actor is doing such a good job, but I just can't focus. I don't understand what he's saying. I wanted to say something to him, but I couldn't think of what to say. My throat couldn't seem to utter another word.
だから今も私は君を手放せずにいる。
If my uncle said that to me, I think I'd cry from the stress. We love it. We love Zemi.
君と過ごす時間を、何より君の存在を失。
Sorry, I can't. I tried to move my hand to touch him, but my body fell asleep. Ashen Hawk's voice faded from my consciousness.
君は魔女として消えないでくれ。アリアやフランシスカのように頼む。そしてすまない。
By the way, what happened to our MC? Was she falling asleep? I have no clue. Like, we asked Ashen Hawk to save us, and then suddenly we're falling asleep at home. I'm so confused. I have no clue. I fell asleep again. You could only realize you were asleep after you awakened. I felt as if light was shining from the window. Maybe the blizzard had stopped?
まだ外は吹雪いている。これでは外に出ることはできない。
It was Ashen Hawk's voice. He was right. What the fuck? I don't know why this position makes me unbearably uncomfortable. I can't explain why, but doing this with my uncle is just unbearably uncomfortable. I can hear the sounds, or I think I can. Strong winds pounding against the window.
今日も吹雪だ。一向に弱まる気配もない。
I see, so we can't go outside the tower today either. I'm not not disappointed. Rather, it makes me relieved because I can stay like this today.
そして誰もここに来ることはできない。
Yes, I'm alone with Ashen Hawk. Yippee. I could hear, but I could not speak. I had forgotten how to. But baby, it's cold outside. No, I love that song. Don't ruin that song for me. So I nodded. Even doing that small gesture proved extremely difficult, but I wanted to let him know. That's fine. I prefer it this way. It won't be lonely if I have you.
あ
I'm glad he understood. Ashen Hawk responded to my nod.
あ、おいで。
He embraced me while I sleep. He was cold. Ashen Hawk's arms and body had no heat, yet he felt warm. If spring were to ever arrive in this town, would I be able to feel this kind of warmth?
雪が止むまで君はずっとここにいる。私はどんなものからも君を守ろう。誰もたどり着けないこの塔の中で
I'm so confused.
ずっと二人きりで。
Thank you for the lurk, Lenny! More KAGIHA! Yippee! My eyelids felt heavy. I gave in to it and closed my eyes. Bap! Hi, Mistro! Welcome! Bada beep. Hello, hello. How are you again? More KAGIHA, not yay. No hehe. And we died. I don't understand. Like, how can we just fall asleep every day and then slowly like wither? I'm so confused. Hi. Me good. That's great to hear. Yippee. Did your stream today go well? I was there lurking, but I couldn't actually hear. So I didn't know what happened at all. I didn't understand anymore. Who was I? What was I? When the snow ended, until the snow stopped falling, I would stay right here, asleep in the arms of my master. Kind of a fucking weird thing to say about my uncle. Yeah, you're fine. It's okay. Of course I'm okay. I almost have a 20 stream streak, I'll have you know. Like a little bird stopped on a branch, trying to escape the storm. I have no clue what was going on there at all. It was just yaps to me. I took in none of the informations at all. Zero clue. Like, what do you mean? Like, he just helped me and then I fucking died? Like, what does that mean? I do not understand. I wish they would explain it a little more. Alright. Now all we have are the boys endings. We have the Lavan ending, the Heroine ending, Levi ending, Lugus ending, Hugh ending. And then we'll be done with this game. I think I can finish this today. Holy shit, I can finish this today. And then tomorrow we can actually play another game. Let's fucking go. But yeah, I can't. Debating on whether I want to go to the... No. I'll try and finish it first. Go to the last choices. And then I'll go to the toilet. Still looks fucking edgy. So basically he killed us so we don't die like Arya and the other witch. I feel like that's what's going on. But he doesn't want us to die. I'm so confused. If he doesn't want us to die, why kill us? I'm so confused. Even so...
それでも
Insane.
今日は泊まっていきなよ。
お前
Oh my god, I can't believe I have to flirt with him. I closed my eyes and placed my hand over Lavan's kill me now.
正直さ、ちょっと怖いんだ。あまりにもいろんなことが起こりすぎて。みんなバラバラになって、信じてたものが壊れていくみたいで。だから、安心させてほしい。 そばにいてほしい。
Maybe he just don't want us to have a purple baby. This is so true. I would also try to prevent my niece from having a purple baby. I wondered if my voice was shaking. What sort of expression was Lavan making now? I'm scared.
ラバン
Don't kiss me. I'm scared.
わかった。
Ah! Ugh! Ah, that's my cousin! Ah! Suddenly our lips touched. At first, he kissed me gently. Help. I'm not okay. Ah, the noises! Ah! Incest! The second time he went deeper. Fuck me. Oh, fuck me. Hi, Pika! Welcome! I cannot ship this one. He looks too much like her brother. That's because she is demon. I am so sorry. Fuck. I can't believe you're rating right now. No, demon, I have incest going on right now. I am so sorry for Demon and the Raiders. It's incest right now. You rated at incest. Yeah. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Perfect time to judge you. I am stressed out. I'm stressed the fuck out. I do not like this game. Let me just shout you out real quick. Fuck. I am not pleased. I am not pleased at all. But yeah, how was the game? How was Neo, the demo? Was it fun? You, brother. Yeah, right. It's just... I'm good. He went even deeper, he said. Not the incest. I can't. I just want to finish this game. The breathing through our lips brought a sense of embarrassment to me. Let's go. No! Zemi, no! Kill me. I'm reading out incest smut.
言い訳は聞かない。
I'm scared. Neo demo is interesting, but I stopped and moved over to Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo. Is it good? Glad! Hi! He touched the soft spot behind my ear and it made my shoulder twitch. Help me.
抑えきれない感情が混ざり合うたび、この手でお前を暴けたらいいのにと。
I wanted to expose you with my own hands each time my emotions overflowed. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, what the fuck does that mean? Shoot him! Hi, Unky Wonky. I am playing. I'm currently reading out incest. Hi, Unky Wonky. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Zemi. I thought you already got that. And also, thank you for the 7 stream streak, Pika. I really like Monster Hunter Stories 3D. Animations and graphics are great. Oh, that's awesome. I know a lot of people who like Monster Hunter. So that's good to hear. Everyone remember not to kiss your cousin. I would hope people fucking remember that without me telling them. But yeah, I'm scared. I am even more scared. I have to read this out.
身勝手な父と
Yes, you are. Yes, you're the same. Oh wait, are they going to go even further than this? Awesome. You like incest, Bomber? Wow, I'm scared. I'm just gonna hide behind my jacket while I read this.
お前が折ったものはそういうものだ。
All my fucking games are like this. Why? It's like a curse. More kisses fall from above. So many kisses and heavy breaths continued that my mind gradually turned into a haze. Can we stop? His arms around my back were so gentle and warm.
やめるか。
Yes! Yes, I want to stop, please! Lavan stares deep into me. No! I shook my head! Fuck. I didn't want to let his arms go right now. I'm going to die. I'm so glad I didn't name myself Vere. I swear to God, I am so glad I'm using Chaos's name. Because if I have to read Vere every time, I'm going to freak the fuck out. He whispered gentle, sweet nothings into my ear. God have no place in here, I see. All my fucking games are like this. I don't understand. I am cursed. Oh, our lips then touched again. Please stop. Thank fuck. The next day, I slept until the sun was high in the sky, but I still felt strangely tired. Was it because I slept at a strange time, or could it be from the lack of rest? Oh, thank fuck. Okay, we're done. We're done with the incest part for now. There's gonna be more, but we're done for now. I hate that. I hated that. I hated that very, very much. I hated that very much. Oh wow, I really fucking hated that. Holy shit. Oh, I did not like it. Anyways, this is our second cousin that we will also be romancing later. Yippee. Technically, it's a dream world, yeah? So even if we do incest, technically, it's okay. Because, like, nothing's gonna happen. You're not gonna have a baby in a dream, I would hope. But still, you know, like... Ugh. Crazy. This is just to force Pika to see a wild emote. Wow, I see how it is. You're just here for Pika, not for me? And then, let me see my walkthrough. Either... Oh, fuck, I'm still stressed the fuck out. Oh, I hated that. I actually hated that so much. I think I'm gonna go to the toilet while it's going. Be right back. Continues. It's taking a while, huh? I do not like this game. Okay, let's go to Lavan. Fuck me. Lavan! Where was Lavan? I looked around the chapel but didn't see him. Did he return to his room? What should I do? I'm back, Vere. Oh my god, hi Pika, hi Glenn, hi Zemi. I had to read out kissing, a heavy makeout scene with us and Lavan. I am not pleased. It might be annoying to visit him now all of a sudden, but you love it indeed. After some more hesitation, I arrived at Lavan's room. Exactly! Thank you!
What's that? What's that, brother?
Exactly!
誰だ？
俺だけど。
え？どうしたんだ？何かあったのか？
いや、そういうわけじゃないんだけど。
Biscuit? Where? Oh lord. I know, right? Like she's going to his room. I'm actually scared. What should I do? We really got raided? We got raided right as I was reading the incest smut. I am so sorry for the raiders. No. I did come to his room, but I didn't have anything particular to talk about.
まあいい。それ。
I stood there without saying anything, and he urged me to sit. I didn't know why I felt so nervous. Please stop. Please. Lavan sat down on the bed on the opposite side. Yes, only was here. Although I found a seat, the awkward silence continued. Akari is back? Did I hear incest? What? I just had to narrate a whole like heavy makeout session between Lavan and MC. I am not okay. I'd better talk about something. I started to go from being hesitant to being flustered. That was when I heard Lavan laugh a little.
まったく。お前は。
え？
そんなに緊張するなら、何か話す理由をつけてから来ればいいものを。
I've been lurking so I can hear everything. Did you hear how stressed I was?
ごめん。
いや、こっちこそ。
Lavan smiled as he usually did. That was enough to help me relax. You fluster for our cousin, bro? Keep it in the family, am I right? Fuck me. I don't know why I get more grossed out with Lavan than Levi. I think it's because Lavan is just grosser for me than Levi is.
Brother,
Thank you, Akari.
What's that? What's that, brother?
Okay, I'm going to focus on my fanfic over this honestly based decision. The awkward silence turned into something more familiar. I looked down at my folded hands in my lap while Lavan slowly began to speak. And yes, I did hear you stress. Congratulations, yippee.
前に父親の話をしたな。
ボルグの当主だった？
そうだ。
Lavan took off the chain around his neck to show the ring he hid under his clothes. Thank God it seems normal this time. It didn't appear clouded, but it still gave off a bewitching glow.
この指輪を受け継いだ時からボルグの家に、いや父親の影に縛られていたのかもしれない。だから今でもこれを手放すことができない。
I forgot to turn off the AC. I'll have to do that after the scene. Lavan said it was dangerous to assume everything was the fault of the magical stone, but this must have been the real reason why. I cannot look past the fact that he looks like a brother to the MC. This is so fun. But it's not on the same level as Gretel yet. I take Gretel. I take Gretel, because at least Gretel acknowledges that it's weird, you know? And they don't look alike. And he's not even related to her by blood. He's just kind of kinky that way. But with Lavan, they are actually related, yet no one's mentioning anything. It's actually worse. Am I just insane? Lavan's expression was grim when he looked at the ring. His feelings of impatience were almost palpable.
明日、オルガを撃てば、この町は変わる。
Lavan looked up.
俺たちが新しい町を作ることができる。そして、俺はその町を守っていく。今まで一族が成し得なかったことをすれば、俺は本当の意味で当主になれる気がする。父を過去にできる。
Why am I hearing the word kinky when I'm reading a wholesome moment? Yeah, it do feel like that. His last words almost sounded like a wish.
すまない。こんな話を聞かせて。
話してくれてありがとう。
This hazy feeling inside seemed to have cleared up. Bere, Yuki, hello! How are you doing? Who is Gretel, by the way, Bomber? It's from Taishik's Alice. I do not recommend you play that. I do not recommend watching me play that unless you want to see me tweaking out. Then it's like the best for that. But yeah, it was an experience. Yes, Taishik's Alice was an experience. Hi Yuki, how you doing? We all have things we held dear. Just reconfirming that was good enough for me.
ラバンならきっとみんなから信頼される立派な当主になれるよ。
They were words that came from my heart. Lavan paused a little before smiling. I'm doing good. Despite the game. Thank you for asking, Yuki. I was sure he could protect this town. I'm glad you're doing okay as well. If I could assist him in that process, I would help in any way I could. That was what I thought. Very done. I am going to grab the AC remote and fill in my water bottle. Be right back. Okay, I grabbed more water. I should be good now for a while. And then what should we do? Don't kill him. Can I skip? Let me see.
Oh my.
And then don't run away, won't run. Chapter 9.6. Church either. Square to the square. Nod. I feel like I'm in an ancient battlefield in ancient Middle East. Nice jokes. I see. Okay. He loves me, so I will say yes to him, to my cousin. Alright, oh my god, Vera Ju just told me in Discord that she made some Vera X Meru and Meru X Vera fan art. Interesting. Also, yay, Yuki! I'm excited to watch it. Yay! Not the dad jokes. It's not even a dad joke. Okay. Instead of answering, I nodded.
ありがとう、ラバン。
He said he would throw everything away he held dear for my sake.
お前
How happy would I be if I was able to live with Lavan?
でも、今はもう少し一人で考えさせてほしい。
Oh my god, my cousin loves me, ooh. I don't like that. My heart did move for him. I nodded back at Lavan's words. But I had no idea what this emotion was that I was feeling. Oh, is this love? Da-da-da-da. I had to think more in order for me to answer his feelings honestly.
そろそろ行くよ。
Italian mafia theme otome game? Ooh, I'm excited, Yuki.
待て戻ったらお前は
身代わりになってくれてる人がいるんだ。逃げるわけにはいかない。
必ず何とかする必ずお前を助け出してみせる
That's the same. And then we do chapter 9.7. And then I seek happiness. Apparently. I seek happiness. Chapter 10. Lavan. Yeah, happiness with
どんな手段を
Lavan.
使っても
Yay.
お前を魔女とは呼ばせないお前を魔女と呼び拒もうとしている世界なんて俺はいらない
He said that for me. I was moved by his words, and before I knew it, was nodding in agreement. Rather than release this world, I wanted to be with Lavan. Not the cousin lovers. At least it's in a dream, so no one would get hurt. Question mark. You, Lavan, indeed. Why did I?
Brother, what's that?
What's that, brother? If I were to do something for his sake, what would be the next step for me to take? I don't know the answer to that yet. I didn't remember how I returned to the jail cell, or what I talked about with Hugh when he welcomed me back. My mind was completely preoccupied. I tried to think back about what happened today, but all I could remember was Lavan. Girlie's gone bad. What should I do? What did I even want to do? I seemed to go around in circles, asking myself these questions. What should I do? How should I do it? What should I do? Sorry. Too much caffeine today. I came to my senses when I heard something hit against the bars. It seemed that I had fallen asleep. It was already morning. My mind was still in a haze. How long had I slept?
さあ出ろ寝ぼけているのかさあ早く
The bars were open. Was I allowed to leave? Oh my god, we have voodoo magic bullshit in this game? What do you mean voodoo magic? Oh, her, Arcana Familia? Or were they taking me somewhere else? Seemed it was the latter. The guard came into my cell and tied my hands behind my back while pushing me out. MC, what step for me to take? Oh, I don't know. How about take a few steps to a psychiatrist's office? Honestly, being in the prison is the best step for her while she takes a moment to step back. The pain in my wrist gradually cleared my mind.
どこへ行くんだ？
黙って歩け
It seemed to be a waste of time to even ask. I had no choice but to do as this said. I wondered if I would be taken to the town square again to get jeered at. thought that worry was in vain. We walked through the back alleys, away from prying eyes. They never mentioned where I was going. I could tell from the general direction. The dwellings of the wolf faction were up ahead. But why were we going there?
ここは
I doubted my eyes for a second. I realized I had returned to Francisca's manor. But the manor had burned down. The building in front of me looked so familiar, but the details were different. The Mafia fantasy game honestly sounds really interesting, Yuki. But still, it looks so similar to the manor where I lived with Francisca when I was a child.
いくつも同じ屋敷を作るとはな。金持ちの考えることはわからん。
Oh, that's right. This was a villa that Francisca used. It wasn't the same as that manor. Although I felt saddened by the realization, seeing it still made me happy. Felt like the things I wanted to protect were still here.
いつまでも見てないで。さっさと入れ。
I felt lighter as I stepped inside the manor. But why did they bring me here?
入ります。
Since the exterior was the same, it wasn't a surprise that the interior looked familiar too. I went through the entrance and arrived at the door to the living room.
ラバン
That's right. This was the villa of the Lord of the Wolves, so Lavan owned it now. Lavan ran over to untie me.
すまない。こんな目に合わせて。
So you can't just bring me out without killing the entire town. You just were edgy.
ラバンが謝ることじゃないよ。
It was tied up quite tightly, so Lavan had trouble unraveling the ropes. I finally realized that there were other people in the room.
連れてきました。ご苦労だったな。
Honey! No, not honey, actually. That's my stepbro. He's kind of weird. Sorry, I just got excited because of the voice actor. It was Lugus. It wasn't just Lugus. There were other people lined up behind him. I didn't remember everyone exactly, but they seemed to be with the Hawk clan.
さあ、解けたぞ。
ありがとう。ラバン、これは
心配するな。お前は何もしなくていい。
Step bro, yeah. The MC design actually looks decent. Oh, does it? Nice. He said that, but I was still nervous considering the situation. In contrast to Lugus, there was no one with Lavan. He was the only one from the Wolf clan. Don't be shy, you kissed Lugus when you were in disguise already. Honestly, at least we weren't related. Bomber, we're just related on the family registry, but we're not actually related to Lavan. We're not actually related to Lugus. I had no idea what was about to take place and why I was brought here.
要求通り、旅衆の魔女は連れてきた。話を聞こうか。ボルグの当主。
While I was still confused, they struck up a conversation.
まずはこちらの要求を受け入れていただき、感謝する。今日は交渉のためにこの場を設けさせてもらった。
前置きはいい。聞こ
う。では担当直入に、この場にて彼女を解放してほしい。
I began to hear murmurs from behind Lugus. I was surprised too. I didn't think that the man would be accepted because I...
その女は魔女だ。
嫌疑をかけられているだけだ。
十分だ。その女を解放してみろ。町の者からこぞって命を狙われることになる。捕らえておいた方がその女のためだ。
At least he was thinking of us. His words might have been cold, but Lugus said up front that I was imprisoned for my own safety.
ファルジの当主にそこまで気にかけていただいているとはな。
Because we kissed already. I think Lavan also understood Lugus' intentions, and yet he looked quite disgusted. You're my cousin!
これ以上 この町に余計な混乱を生みたくないだけだ。
I feel pity for Chaos seeing his name getting used in all of this, Lamau. I am just glad that he doesn't, you know, he's not here because I feel like he would complain. You have a pet owl in the game? That sounds awesome, Yuki.
俺もお前もお互い変わったばかりの当主では求心力もなかろう。
その心配はいらない。彼女は魔女ではない。
根拠は町の者を納得させられるだけの根拠はあるのか。
ある。
He spoke with conviction. Did he really? I knew myself that I wasn't the kind of witch that people would need to fear. But there was no way to prove that.
彼女は俺の妻だ。
I give up. I fucking give up. Holy shit, I give up. Oh my god, what the fuck? There's a 23-year-old man trying to flirt with the MC. Okay, in Japan, the age of consent is 16. That's why there's a lot of like weird ass age gaps in games. Please, I know I'm begging here. So what if we're
Brother,
wives? Like,
what's that?
can
What's that,
witches
brother?
not be wives? Exactly.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Guys, come on, we can do it. Just so many. Please, I'm tired, boss. Bro, me too. I managed to hold my voice, or rather, I was speechless out of surprise. What did Lavan just say? Did he just say it was his wife?
ボルグの当主の妻が魔女であるはずがない。
Says who? This is just as bad as Ashen. This game is just a fucking mess. I didn't mishear. I'm Lavan's wife? What was going on? Why would Lavan say that? My mind couldn't keep up with the conversation. It was spinning around, my thoughts racing. I was sure I wasn't the only one feeling that way. Everyone else in the room must have been too. Surprised glances were exchanged as everyone looked at Lavan's and my face in succession. Yet no one uttered a word. Can I just punch him? I just want to talk to the writer team and ask if they're okay. Honestly. The long silence was broken by Lugus.
事実か。
事実だ。俺と彼女は以前からそういう関係にあった。
And how do you prove that, huh?
母上のことがなければ今頃は婚儀を済ませていたはずなんだがな。
I knew that was a lie. Lavan and I never had that kind of relationship, and there never were talks about a marriage. Lavan was trying to overcome this predicament with lies so that he could save me?
ファルジの一族は母上、先のボルグの当主の命を奪った。この上、今の当主の妻まで殺すというのか。
そのようなつもりはない。
信用できるものか。マスカレードでは友好的な態度を見せながら、数日も経たぬうちに屋敷を襲撃した一族の言葉など。
Because we are cousins, that's the proof. No, for real though. I am so stressed out. Like, I'm just trying to get through this as fast as I can. Yes, Yuki's does stream. I shouted her out last time, Tai. Oh my god. Voices of protest were raised behind Lugus.
さすがに言葉が過ぎよ。
事実を述べたまでだ。
ボルグの前当主は魔女の権威があった。あれはやむを得ないことで。
権威のみで証拠もなく家を焼かれ、家族を殺される痛み。それに怒り、町の人々はオルガを打ち倒そうと立ち上がったのではなかったか。
Maybe I was away when he shouted her out. Maybe.
それは。
母上は魔女ではなかった。にもかかわらず、お前、そして次は我が妻か。魔女かもしれないという疑いを一方的にかけて殺すのか。母上と同じように。
Lavan's voice gradually filled with anger, which put an end to the protest.
そうはさせん。いや、やれるものならやってみろ。だがその時は貴様ら全員根絶やしにしてやるぞ。ファルジの一族を一人残らず。ボルグの一族は必ずや復讐を果たす。
Like he's you know blackmailing them, but like baby's surrounded right now. What is he gonna do? The entire place was silent. Lavan was serious. Everyone, including myself, understood that. There were even some who looked pale out of fear.
失礼。少々話が飛躍した。さあ、返答やいかに。我が妻をこの場にて解放してもらえるかどうか。
その前にその女にも確認させてもらおう。今の発言が事実かどうか。
Is there a way to mute the game but not the streamer? I don't like that. Just don't read the text, Akari. And yes, she is addicted to Twisted Wonderland. Yo, weird. Don't bring Arya and Francisca into the shit. At least they're not into their cousin. Actually, Francisca thinks that Arya fucked her brother, which is Francisca's husband. So yes. In fact, Francisca is into incest. Yeah, so you know, yeah, it's generational trauma. Lugus was going to ask me himself. Everyone focused their attention on me, but my ears can like pick up and understand without the text. The curse of being multilingual, huh? Ew, Francisca, indeed. We all knew what the truth actually was. But what was the answer I would give? I hesitated briefly, but there was nothing to think about. I already decided on this answer yesterday. I accepted Lavan's words and feelings. It wasn't that I was completely sure of it. I was still hesitant, of course, but I still had to say it out loud. To Lavan, and to everyone else here.
事実だ。
そうか。
Lugus muttered, casting his eyes down. Bro, we are doomed, but at least Francisca just thought that was the case. No, but she killed Arya. Were you not here? Like, Francisca killed Arya because she thought she was fucking her brother. She thought that we are the child born from the incest of Arya and Apirus. Yeah. I don't like this. I don't like this. I just want it done.
再度問おう。ファルジの闘士の返答はいかに。
Be Akari from this shit.
今日は交渉の席と聞いてきたが、よもや脅迫を受けることになろうとは。
This is true. He is kinda rude.
そんなつもりは毛頭ない。ただ、妻を囚われたままでは、今後の協力などままならないからな。
一人の女を解放する代わりにボルグの協力が得られるか。
不満か。
この町から争いの気配を消し去りたい。それは我らも望むことだ。
Thank you, Lugus.
では
魔女もとい、お前の妻は引き渡そう。
It seems as though the talks had concluded. Their negotiations were agreed upon here. In other words, Lavan's words and my answers too. I'm Lavan's wife, yippee! So that was how it was now? It didn't feel real. I just stood there, dumbfounded.
では、我々はこれで失礼する。それと、言うまでもないことだが。
You, Lavan. Mm-hmm.
なんだ。
お前の妻だというのなら。
Brother, what's that?
Thank you, Makoto
What's that, brother?
But yeah, it's okay. It's almost over, guys.
ああ、好みに変えても。
But then Francisca might be right. Our bloodline is indeed riddled with familiar romance in the end, despite her best efforts to end it with Arya. After that exchange, Lugus and the other hawks left the manor. Their footsteps soon faded, and the only ones left in the room were me and another person. Scared. Don't look at me. Don't breathe at me. I've redeemed that sound alert too much. Oh, fuck my ass. Fuck. He embraced me gently from behind, his arms consoling.
よかった。お前が無事に帰ってきてくれて。
ラバンのおかげだよ。
I felt my voice crack. Was I the only one that was feeling nervous?
すまなかった。勝手なこと言って。あくまで名目上のことだ。本当の妻になってくれる必要はない。
Tai Yuki streams exactly around that time. So what's next? We gonna have purple baby with Lavan? I'm thinking green maybe, or blue would be cool. I didn't say that answer just to get out of that situation. Lavan moved away before I could continue. I felt warmth dissipating, leaving only the cold air behind.
ラバン、私は。
I turned around to look at his face and found myself at a loss for words. That face wasn't the one I knew. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? It was like, yes, he resembled Lugus. What? Oh, it was like Lugus when he was acting like as the heir to the Hawks. Lavan now had the same expression.
お前はボルグの当主の妻という肩書きを利用してくれればいい。それだけでも身の安全は高まるはずだ。
Those were calculating words. Did Lavan say those things to me just for this? Was that why he called me his wife? I thought our hearts had grown closer yesterday, but he suddenly felt so far away.
外に出てみるか。俺の言葉だけじゃ不安なんだろなら実際に体験してみれば。
I'm scared. I'm sorry. Lavan suggested that because he probably mistook my reaction. He didn't feel that way. There were too many things I was thinking about at that moment. And on top of that... Oh damn, I almost thought she mixed the face of both of her relatives. That was what I was thinking too! The memory of being jeered at and stoned at the town square crossed my mind. After what happened... What, Akari?
さ
あ。
He grabbed my hand and pulled me along. It was as if he didn't care about how I felt. Oh, what? No incest? After leaving the manor, we luckily did not run into anyone. But there were people scattered about when we arrived at the town square. My brain is officially rotted because of this game. I am so sorry, baby. And one by one, they noticed me. I looked down to try and escape their gaze, but those countless piercing eyes struck me. I will officially go reading my fanfic. Leave stream. Thank you for coming, Akari. It was nice having you. Have a good time.
大丈夫だと言っているだろ。
でも。
Hi, Anki Wonky. Why you farted here? My hand suddenly brushed against empty air. Lavan let go of my hand, and I quickly lost sight of him. What the fuck? You just left me?
ラバン、待って。
My worries and loneliness grew. I wanted him to hold my hand again. Who wrote in their reviews that they like the MC? Huh? Let's have a talk. I don't understand. I need to understand. Oh no, I need my cousin to hold my hand. Fuck, kill me. I looked up in the hopes of finding him, and...
よかった。本当に解放されたのね。さっきファルジの人たちが話してたの。魔女っていうのは誤解だったって。
The tavern employee, the old lady that was always utilized my handyman services. There were more. One after the other, people gathered around me.
俺は信じてたけどな。あんたが魔女のはずないって。
Last thing I would like to say, this is one of the worst MCs ever. She is so into the incest. She is even more into the incest than than Lavan.
調子いいこと言ってんじゃないよ。町が魔女に滅ぼされるって昨日までビビってたくせに。
しかしあんたが本当に女だったとはな。
すっかり騙されてたわ。女装じゃなくて男装が得意だったなんて。
God's sake, please have Yuri out and save us from this mess. No, for real, I just want her.
その
We have a heroine ending though.
いえいえ、
I think
私の方こそ力仕事ばっかりたくさん頼んじゃって。
I think I'm gonna have a long stream today and just finish this fucking game. I can't take another day of this. I thought that the entire town feared or hated me. But I was wrong. There were so many that were welcoming me back. I felt something warm coming up from inside of me. I wonder where Lavan went. I looked around to find the person who brought me here. Oh. I finally noticed, or rather, I remembered that I had forgotten. Beyond the people who had gathered around me, there were those others who were looking from afar. Great. Some bore expressions of fear. Others had clear contempt in their eyes. There were many more people who were not happy that I was safe.
しかも結婚までしてたなんて。私もう驚きすぎちゃって。
Bomber spitting facts. My sad feelings were startled out of me. The people already knew about that? It just happened a moment ago.
相手がボルグの当主様ってのもまたな。
本当におめでたいわ。
もうこんな風に気軽に話しかけたりもできないね。
そんなことはない。これからも妻と仲良くやってほしい。
Kill me.
ラバン。
I thought he disappeared, but he reappeared right next to me.
びっくりした。
あ、こりゃまた当主様もご一緒でしたか。
The people who were making merry earlier suddenly tensed up. I didn't blame them. Lavan was now the Wolf Lord. And I was his wife.
お前だってそうしてくれた方が嬉しいだろ。
それはもちろん。
妻もこう言っている。よろしく頼む。
After saying that, Lavan bowed his head, causing everyone to tense up even more. I thought Lavan interacted with the townspeople in a more carefree way before. Was this because he was now the Wolf Lord, or...
さて、今日のところは帰るとするか。すまない。少し街の様子を見に寄っただけなんだ。
Though he was nice about it, he spoke firmly. At the same time, he dragged me by the hand to return to the path we came from. I returned to Wolf Manor, which looked as if nothing had changed, with an odd feeling behind me. Oh, the dress looks nice on us. And there my new life began. In the new manor, I had no reason to lie about my gender anymore. Levy! And soon enough, Levy came by with a perplexed look on his face. He was happy that I was safe, but mad at Lavan for not telling him, but he still congratulated me. That's right, I needed to keep my marriage name secret from Levy too.
あいつを信用していないわけじゃないが、秘密を知る人間は少ない方がいい。
In this round, it just gives me anxiety every time it slowly approaches a new CG. It's for real. I'm so scared.
でも
I just want it to end.
二つも秘密を抱えていたお前ならわかるだろ。
He's such an asshole. I couldn't agree completely, but when he said it so firmly, I had no choice but to back down. I hate that. To this day, I still regretted keeping my secret from them. And yet, I was repeating the same mistake. The three of us lived in the same manor, but we rarely saw each other. Levy often stayed out, and Lavan was busy with his work as the Lord. And I was typically stuck inside my room. I was still afraid of going outside the manor. I knew there were people who treated me well, but I hated the constant gazes from people who didn't. I stayed inside because I didn't want to see people. The people I wanted to see lived with me, but I couldn't see them. That life continued for some time. I genuinely don't know how they're gonna end this. They're matching fucking clothes. Look at that. One day during breakfast, Lavan appeared for the first time in a long while.
おはよう、ラバン。
The tone of my voice jumped high. You may have noticed that I sounded too happy.
ああ、おはよ
Oh, he is a red flag and he's our cousin. What a choice. Best guy in this game. Luckily, Lavan didn't seem to mind at all as he smiled at me. That smile seemed forced on his tired face.
大丈夫？なんだか顔色が悪いけど。
I almost fell off my fucking bed trying to stretch. I'm never stretching again.
少し疲れているだけだ。かといって仕事を滞らせるわけにもいかないからな。
でも
仕事に戻る。お前はゆっくり食べてくれ。
あ、待って。
It was the first we had talked in a while, but that was it? It's like killing two stones with one bird. Yes. Since then, Lavan and I constantly miss each other. So the moment he got the girl, he doesn't want her anymore? Once every few days, we would see each other, only to exchange pleasantries. It was painful, being unable to help him and never being together despite living under the same roof. Not the bed falling on Leo. No, I almost fell off the bed. We have always been like family, and although it was only a name, I was Lavan's wife now. The more I thought of it, the more painful it became. And that pain forced me to turn to another sort of pain, outside of the manor. Bomber is so real today. For some reason, Bomber's always so fucking real, and he's always there for me whenever I go through shitty fucking routes. I appreciate you, Bomber, for everything you do for me whenever I play these shitty fucking routes. The commotion from back then seems to have passed. The town square was back to its original bustling mood. There were more people than I expected, so I felt uneasy. But the piercing gazes were much fewer than I thought. And...
まあまあ、これはこれは、ボルグの若奥様。ご夫婦揃って全然姿をお見せにならないから心配していましたのよ。まだお祝いの言葉もお伝えしてないのに。
すみません、ラバンじゃなくて、主人は仕事が忙しくて。
あ、まあ、そうですの。では日を改めてご挨拶に伺いますわ。
Okay, MC, first of all, we are so fucking good in fights and we have powers. Why were we even staying in this manor? Just travel outside to the countryside or some shit. Right? Like, and also, the MC has always been like really loud and like speaks her mind. Like, why is she not breaking down Lavan's door and like forcing him to talk to her, you know? Like, she's suddenly so fucking meek. Just because she got found out she's a girl, that's not how personalities work.
はあ、ありがとうございます。
There were people who proactively came to talk to me. Many of them were with the Wolf Clan. They only seemed to greet me as a formality since I was the wife of the Lord. On the other hand, people with the Hawk Clan seemed to keep their distance, including the people I was close to before. Could it be because my position changed? I was the town handyman, then a witch, and now the wife of the Wolf Lord. Looking back, those were extreme changes. Though it couldn't be helped that some would be more distant, I felt lonely. As soon as she puts on a dress, she suddenly becomes trad wife. Like, bro, let's be for real. Right? Like, the gender stereotypes is crazy in this game. With my fear of the outside world decreased, I headed to town more often. I exchanged greetings with the people I met briefly. The Wolf Clan became more friendly with me. Thanks to that, I could feel how different the townspeople treated me now. They no longer suspected me of being a witch. I was simply the wife of the Wolf Lord. It reaffirmed how strong of an influence the wolves and the hawks had on the town. I decided to head out to meet the people more often than before. In turn, my time with Lavan became even less than before. Because of this, I didn't notice. What's gonna happen? I'm scared. I spent my time in town until the evening. When I opened the front door, it must have been a coincidence that Lavan happened to pass by.
ラバン。ただいま。ごめん。遅くまで出かけてて。
ignoring me, I would whoop his ass. Lavan walked away without saying a word. His forced smile was no longer there. From that day on, or perhaps it had gone on longer and I simply hadn't noticed, Lavan started to act strangely. Oh, fucking God. He's always acted strangely. He no longer smiled, and any sort of cheerfulness was gone. Even when I spoke to him, his responses were sparse. Could be tired from his non-stop work. I really thought so in the beginning. Although I offered it late, I volunteered to help him with his work or any household chores. But he refused it all. Good lord, we are going to be caged in this manner. Yup, he's gonna keep us as his obedient little pet in his office. I don't want it. I don't need it. And in the end... Okay, bye! I'm dipping from town immediately. Yes, that's what he said. Could have been my imagination. I wanted to think I was just paranoid, but I could tell. He was avoiding me. Why? What happened to Lavan? Did I do something? I kissed a cousin for you, and this is what I get? I couldn't come up with an answer, no matter how much I thought. I could only be confused as time continued to pass. Well, by then, right? That's what I'm thinking. I worried about it on a daily basis. I walked around the manor in a melancholic mood and heard a loud noise in the living room. What was going on? I didn't think Lavan would make that kind of noise. Suspicious, I quickly went to the living room and there was...
Levi?
Yeah.
A simple response came back to me. It had been a long time since I had seen him. Then again, it was very normal when it came to Levi.
何をしてるの?
Killing people. Oh, he's leaving! Oh, it's another cousin. Yippee! This cousin is upset that we got with the other cousin. Levi was trying to put together a large bag. It was overflowing and about to burst.
見ての通りだよ。
わからないから聞いてるんだけど。
だから荷物をまとめてんだよ。こっから出てこうと思って。
え？
まあ、今までだってほとんどいなかったようなもんだけどな。
I see he is living. I'll allow that because you're here to accompany me in this journey, Bomber. I will allow that. Thank you for the joke.
それはそうだけど、どうして急に？
いつまでもお邪魔虫がいんのもどうかと思って、新婚夫婦の新居にさ。
お邪魔虫なんてそんなこと思ったことは。
なあ、分かってるって。お前も兄貴もそんな風に思ってないのは。
だったら
気まずいんだよ。
いや
俺が一方的にさ。で、ちょうどいいとこも見つかったし、さっさと引っ越しちまおうかなって。まあ、それだけじゃなくて、他にも考えなきゃなんねえこともあるし。
Like the fact that you're in love with your cousin and that's fucking weird.
そんな。
仲をすんなって。ちょくちょく顔は出すし。お前だっていつでも俺んち遊びに来ていいから。よし、入った。
Levi was victorious in tying up his bag. He quickly stood up.
じゃあな。兄貴にはもう言ってあるし、残ってるもんは適当に処分しといてくれよ。
You know, if Levi leaves, then I'm just even more worried because that means we are just alone with Lavan. I don't know what he'll do to me. I am scared. He was gone. It was so sudden that I couldn't do anything but watch him leave with a blank look on my face. In the living room were scattered things that were now considered trash. I was left behind here all alone. And that man is unstable.
何物持ってたんだ?
My mind went to a completely tangential thought. Then again, if he left them behind, it might not belong to him. Most of Levi and Lavan's belongings must have burned in the previous manner. Whatever survived the fire and what was stowed safe away in storage was brought over here, but... I looked around the room to see glasses and plates stacked high. These definitely don't belong to Levi. Huh? A plate that was left far from the others caught my eye. It was a pictorial plate with a portrait on it. I knew the person who was on it. It's Ashen. Yeah, I figured out. Must be when he was still called Apris. He's gonna put us Vince inside a cage. Do you think? Okay. Do you think it will be a Toma cage or a Gretel cage? What do you think, Bomber? I think he would put us in a nicer cage than what Toma did. Toma was so shed. He usually dressed slovenly, but he was wearing formal attire here and making a serious expression. This was exactly how Apris looked in the flashback of the past Hugh showed us.
本当にボルグの当主だったんだ。
I knew it to be true, but I still couldn't reconcile with my image of him. Who's Toma? Amnesia memories, another yandere. Not the cage. I have so many cages. I only knew him as Ashen. Speaking of which, how was he doing now? Thinking about him made me nostalgic.
おい、
ラバン
I was reminiscing and didn't notice Lavan coming up next to me. He looked exhausted, but seemed slightly more gentle than usual.
レビが来てたのか。
Brother,
Yeah.
What's that? What's that, brother?
I think Toma cage, but perhaps a bit bigger. I don't think it'll be as good as Gretel cage, because Gretel cage literally took up like half the room. I don't think it'll be that nice. But yeah, probably like in between Toma and Gretel. It had been a while since we last talked. It made me strangely nervous.
ラバンは何か用事
Why is the ending so long? I might actually not finish this today.
別に、お前の姿が見えたから。
His voice trailed off and his expression froze. He saw what I was holding in my hand.
まだそんなものが残っていたのか。
He took the pictorial plate. Without another look at the portrait, Lavan tipped his hand. Oh lord. Ah, fuck. I really hate aggressive guys. He is a walking red flag. The plate slipped and fell to the floor, shattering into countless pieces. Bro really hates Ashen Hawk, huh? You must like him then, because you also hate Ashen Hawk.
いきなり何を
I know it. Mm-hmm. Ah, don't look at me! I stopped myself midway. Lavan's eyes were terribly clouded. I had seen those eyes once before. It was when I looked inside his heart. That's right, Lavan hated his father.
あいつのせいで母さんがあいつのせい俺はあいつの血が俺に流れてる嫌だ
At least now I have one thing in common with Lavan. That's not a good thing, Tai. Why are we even here? I don't know if I have enough mental state to finish all the endings today. I might keep the other because if they're all this long, I might keep the other 3 for tomorrow.
嫌だ死ね死んでしまえ
I hate Lavan. Those eyes were filled with hatred for Apris. Ashen Hawk.
不快だな。
The darkness of his voice sent chills up my spine.
まだ許せないの父親のこと
I managed to speak despite being intimidated by Lavan's eyes.
そうみたいだな。
そんな他人事みたいに
以前は抑えられていた。お前のおかげで。
私の
子供の頃からお前に気づかされていた。身勝手に自分勝手に物事を考えてしまう。俺は常に正しくあろうとしてきた。あの男のようにはなるまいと。あんな自分勝手な生き方をするまいと。
Disgusting, says the guy who mirrored his relative. No, for real though. He needs a mirror. Lavan put his hand over his chest and gripped his shirt. Underneath must have been the ring he inherited from his father.
そんな身勝手な血をついでたまるかと。
ラバンは身勝手じゃなかったじゃないか。
I don't know,
フラ
man.
ンシスカのこともレビのことも気遣ってて子供の頃からずっと
Me too.
だが
The burn is ass.
今の俺はどうだ？あの男と同じことをしてないか？俺の身勝手でお前を縛り付けているんじゃないか？ボルグの一族に、俺自身に。
I think the one who was tying someone else down was Apers, no? Like, sorry, Francisca tying Apers down. I don't think this argument works here.
そんなことはない。ラバンは私を助けてくれただけだ。
I rejected that notion immediately, but he twisted my words for the worse.
お前はあの男にも助けられたと言うんだろう。
He did!
あの男？
塔であの男の亡霊と暮らしていたんだろう。一緒に暮らすようにお前を縛り付けた。
No, it was because if I didn't have a place to live, I'll die.
違う!
Ashen Hawk never restrained me. He always did everything for my sake. At first, I didn't have a choice, but gradually I enjoyed my life with him. Bro, what's gotten into MC? Why she suddenly become please care for me type of character? That's what they always do. They always switch it up in the end. It's the same with Glass Heart Princess and this game and fucking Taisho X Alice. I'm so fucking sick of it.
死んで消えたはずなのに亡霊になってまでお前のことを縛り付けた。そして俺はあの男と同じことをしている。
私は縛られてここにいるわけじゃない。いやいやラバンと暮らしているわけじゃない。
I wanted to live with him because he was Lavan. He had always helped me ever since we were children. I'm scared. He chose me over the whole town. I'm scared. What Lavan was saying wasn't wrong. It was true that the two of them could be seen as doing the same thing. But both of them created a place I could call home. There was no malice there, yet Lavan was suffering because his actions were similar to that of his father's. He didn't know the feelings behind what Ashen Hawk, what his father did. I see, so they just always make sure MC lose a few brain cells by the end of the story. Yeah, to spite me. Yeah, just like in Variable Barricade too. Ha 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 ha. Fuck me.
父親としても夫としても友としても私は失格の人間だ。子供も妻も友も私のことを憎んでいる。
Man, I don't blame them. What's Variable Barricade? A good game, but all the routes end crazily. Only one guy's route is good in the entire fucking game. There's also incest in that. Haha! Well, it's not really incest. They don't get together, but it's fucking weird. Yeah, and that game traumatized me. Because there are no trigger warnings and they suddenly put so many fucking gaslighting in it. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, Variable Bari is an experience.
すべての人々に憎まれて当然のことをした。いくら憎まれても許されないだけのことを。
I swear, it's always the endings. They can never write endings right. It's always so awful.
フランシスカのことを愛してなかったの？
いいや、愛していた。
No trigger warning. Like this game has no trigger warning for people who hate incest like me.
ハイタカは言ってたよ。憎まれて当然のことをしたって。妻を、フランシスカのことを愛してたって。ラバンのことだって。
そんなはずはない。
ラバン。
もしそれが事実だとしても、その愛は受け入れられず押し付けるだけのもの。俺もまた。
Mere words might not have been enough to convey the message, so I reached for his hand. Please don't. But he moved his hand away, thank God.
ラバン。
今はお前に触れられるのが怖い。
After saying that, he left the room. I couldn't stop or follow him. All I could do was watch as he left. I had no intention of peering into his heart. I'm worried there might be another CG. There absolutely will be, unfortunately. I had seen with the power of my eye the darkness inside Lavan. If I use my witch's eye, I might be able to see more. But the hatred inside Lavan isn't caused by the magical stone. It resides deep in his heart. Taking away the magical stone won't solve it. Right now, my words and emotions could not reach him. I couldn't tell him how I feel.
何をしていたんだ、私。
I already knew of the darkness that resided in Lavan's heart and the reason it existed. I should have known that Lavan was acting strange. And yet, I did nothing. Lavan had been enduring it all alone all this time, and he hid the growing darkness within himself from me. I've lived with him all this time. I'm supposed to be his wife. He did so much to save me, and I did nothing in return.
私はラバンに何もしてない。
Now is not the time to feel down. There should still be something I could do. Imagine being down bad over a voice. Can't be me. Whose voice are you down bad for, huh? Hope you're doing well, Vera. I am doing well. Thank you for saying that to me. I hope you're doing well too. Sounds kind of a dumb plan, MC. He acts about as strange as a man who cheats. He's insane. He's insane. Nobody is down bad for Lavan. No worries, Emmy. I have to think. Renewing my resolve, I looked at the shattered pictorial plate. Oh, one of the pieces with the Iper's eyes met my own. That night, I snuck out of the manor. I passed through the town and into the forest. I treaded down the path I walked on for years to reach the tower I once called home. I know there's another though. Is Pika in call? No, she's not. Sorry, not Pika. Yuri. Are you guys doing another Mommy ASMR? I swear to God. I believed that I could meet him if I went there. I could see it now. The tower from the outside was completely dark at night. There wasn't a single light. Bomber calling out on Lavan. Bomber has great takes on the toxic men in my games every time. Was he not there? No, knowing that man, he probably felt that lighting a fire was too much trouble. What, ASMR? Oh, I got your attention now, didn't I, demon? A mommy ASMR. No mommy girlfriend ASMR from Yuri today, Vera, don't worry. I see. Okay. I am safe for now.
Hi, Taka.
I tried calling out to him, but received no response. Did he not hear me, or was he sleeping? Or maybe he wasn't there anymore. I shouted even louder in the hopes of erasing my worries.
Hi, Taka!
Yeah, scream at him. Some birds flew away, startled at my voice. And in place of those birds, I sensed a new presence appearing. He appeared out of nowhere right in front of me.
こんな時間に大声を張り上げるとは少々はしたないのではないかな。
はい、タカ。
I felt relieved hearing his familiar voice, and I practically rushed toward him. There was no time for the usual banter.
ハイタカは言ったよね。フランシスカを愛していたって。
どうしたんだいきなり。
息子たちのことは？ラバンもレビのことも愛してたの？ねえ、どうなんだ？
Hi. Yeah, girl, hello. I am currently doing the Yuri now. That's not the Yuri now. Fuck, I'm doing the route of my cousin. Yay. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will. I'm working on something. Just came back at a weird time. I see. And me's talking about Pika, by the way, because she was being down bad for Yuri's mommy girlfriend ASMR. The Lavan incest route, yes. It's because it's hilarious how these games just keep getting more and more worse as we get closer to the ending. You feel it too, right? They're also dragging it out, just like Taishik's Alice. I'm like so fucking tired of reading. It's the same thing over and over again.
落ち着くんだ。君が何を言っているのか、私にはさっぱり。
愛していたなら、その気持ちをラバンに伝えてほしい。
How are you enjoying the game? 0 out of 10 would never recommend. I am dying. I had to describe the making out, and I could say was like, ew. Bomber's calling out so many Otome games right now. That's because he's here for every single shitty, like, every time Bomber is here, a train wreck is happening in my Otome game. That's like his shit. He's always here in every single shitty one. I appreciate Bomber so much. Minus 10 out of 10. You sound like you're having so much fun. I'm having so much fun. I love it.
まずは真面目に君の話を聞こう。返事はそれからだ。
He calmed me down and I was finally able to explain the circumstances. I told him what happened, how Lavan had completely shut himself off emotionally. My words could no longer reach him. You know what this reminds me of? And why it pisses me off so much? It's like 707 in Mystic Messenger. Yes, I still hate him because I spent so much time trying to get his route, and then once after I'm on his route, what does he do? He fucking ignores me for 3 fucking days until I uninstalled the game. So this just reminds me of that. Like, he tried so much to get us, and then he gets us, and then now he's just ignoring me. Like,
それって私か。
Not 70. No, I hate him. I'm sorry. I can't. Like, he wasted so much of my fucking time. Do you know how hard I had to grind to collect enough hourglass for getting 7? I had to go through Zen and Yusung's routes like multiple times. I worked on it for months. And then what happens when I finally get him? He ignores me. He shuts me out for 3 real-life days. That is not okay. That is not okay. This is why Jaehy is the best. My favorite is Sairan. I quit the game already. After that, I don't know. Zen scarred me. Why? I don't think anything weird happened in Zen. But I guess they just like the chase and not the actual thing. It's horrible. I don't know why they like it. I don't know why they like writing this. This is why Tokiri Bunker writing is the best. I love Tokiri Bunker writing. Please give me more. Yum yum yum. If he knew how Ashen Hawk felt, if the blood that flowed through him wasn't something to be detested, the darkness inside Lavan could be lifted. I honestly believe that. So basically, the solution is he needs Daddy to come back and tell him he loves him. That heals like years of trauma. Of course. All we need is one praise from Daddy, and then all of our trauma and daddy issues are fixed. Of course! I can't believe I didn't think of that. Man, crazy. I can smell the rose even from here. I didn't know anything about Apris, but I did know Ashen Hawk. The ghost in front of me was someone who had protected me from solitude and loneliness for years. I accidentally got on his route and I don't want him, so I kept saying no to everything. And it ended with him pressing me down and saying I'm doing this on purpose to seduce him. I hate men like that. I can't. It's not cute. It's not cute at all. That's awful. I'm sorry to hear that, Nia girl. I knew that he was a loveless person. Rather, indeed, I am so sorry for you, girl.
それじゃあ。
だが それはやめておいた方がいいだろう。
Even after explaining everything, Ashen Hawk's answer was still no.
そんな、どうして？
君の言葉すら届かないのに、私の言葉が届くはずがない。そもそも私には父親たる資格はない。
What I don't get is
息子と呼ぶのもおこがましいな。
what I don't get is why it
彼
has
に
to
声
be.
をかける資格はないんだ。
Can you stop? Thank you. It has to be in an otome game. Maybe some girls have the fantasy of being ignored. Sounds terrible. That's the thing. I don't even know who's asking for this. I don't understand who's asking for this. I'm so confused. Like, genuinely. Like, who's asking for all this incest and ignorance?
それでも、
There was no one else I could turn to. Ashen Hawk continued with gentle words.
どうして君はそこまで必死になるんだ。
どうしてって、それ
Because I
は。
love him. Is it just for the plot that I can fix him syndrome? I guess it is. I guess, but usually it's less dragged out like this. Gotta go now because I have trampoline class soon. Thank you for coming, Tai. Bye bye. Have a good time.
だって、ラバンだから。
Like with the I can fix him syndrome, I really like it with Finn from Steam Prison. Again, Finn is the only yandere I will ever approve. But he's really good like that. But here it's just pathetic. Imagine being so upset after being romantically ignored by your cousin though. I mean, I kissed my cousin and like he fucking never, like, you know, you already went into the incest, you know? Like, imagine already going into the incest and then he declared you're his wife and then suddenly he just ignores you? Like, you're already branded an incest lover at that point, you know? Might as well go through with it, no? Like, he's blue-balling me and I'm already feeling the repercussions of kissing a cousin. That's fucking gross. You want to fix him or do you want to make him worse? I want to kill him. I don't like this game.
だから？
ラバンとはずっと兄弟みたいに育てられてたし、いつも私を助けてくれたし、私のことを強く思ってくれてもいた。
Help me.
うん。それで？
だから、私だってラバンのことを助けたいし。
I kiss my cousin. Do not even joke about that. I have multiple male cousins. Multiple female cousins. I ain't about that life. I ain't about that life, Demon. Ain't about that life.
自分を大切にしてくれるラバンに答えたいっていうか。
It's even worse because back in school, some people thought me and my cousin were dating because they didn't know we were cousins and we were pretty close, right? So I actually have trauma flashbacks. No. So please no. Finn is actually a stable man when you get him. Lavan and Finn is not even comparable. Finn is actually a nice man, yes. No, it's not funny, yeah, girl. It's actually not funny. Like, I would get into it, but then I don't know if it's oversharing on stream, so I don't know if I can even get into it, but like, I don't know. I was asked if my younger sibling was my partner. I feel you. It's so bad. It's so disgusting. It's so bad. Like, I don't know. Like, I want to say something, but it is so specific to my situation that if any of the people, the IRL that I know watches this, you're gonna immediately know it's me. And I'm gonna... Maybe one day. My thoughts became organized as I spoke them out loud. But there was only one part I couldn't figure out.
だから、
Don't laugh at me!
彼の気持ちを受け入れる。
I'm actually traumatized. Tell me secretly, baby girl. No, but basically, a friend of mine, said, "Oh my God, Vere, you and your cousin name, let's call him A. You and A are so cute together. Oh my God!" And then I was like, "Didn't you know we're cousins? That's not a thing, right?" And then she was like, "Oh, that's fine. My parents are cousins too." I didn't know how to react. I didn't know. Like, I think they were like. I didn't know what to say. I genuinely didn't know what to say. Yeah, that was a thing. Like, I didn't know what to say. Like, I want to say it's gross, but she's my friend, and I can't really say that about her parents. I was just like, oh, I see. Like, they apparently met at like a family function or something, or like another extended family's wedding. Like, I don't know. I don't know if they were first cousins or like cousins twice removed or whatever. But yeah, it's just I was just like, oh. And did your family say anything about it? And I think they didn't. I generally think they didn't or something. I don't know. Look, I don't know. Maybe their second cousin twice removed, and that's actually like the ideal gene pool for a partner. So who knows? But yeah, she was ready to support you through your forbidden love. I'm good. I don't want to date my cousin. I am good. But yeah, so this game is a landmine to me because I've had life experiences of people shipping me with my real cousin. So I am good. I really am good. The more you know about Vire, the more you realize it's so over for me. Yeah. There's more, but I don't think I'm ready to share that with everyone just yet. So, but yeah, just cousin stuff, not my thing.
気づいてないようだが、君が言っているのはそういうことだ。
When are we getting a tiny Vire and a headpad redeem? I will get a headpad redeem the moment I figure I get my PNG trooper. It's still a work in progress. But yeah, headpad redeem eventually. Thank you. I accept the feelings behind it, yeah, girl. And will you accept his feelings? Says our uncle as he ships us with his son. It's so over for me. It's so over for me.
さて、君は彼のことを好きだと思っているのかな
Do you love my son who is your
彼と
cousin?
同じように
The way he is in love with you, his cousin. What do you think, niece?
それは
Sorry if I sound muffled, by the way. I have to like facepalm all the fucking time, basically. I didn't know. I didn't dislike him. There was no way I could, but did I love him? I wasn't sure. Just as Lavan loved me, did I feel the same way? Girl, you stuck your tongue in his throat. I think it's pretty fucking obvious. Come on, please. They're just edging us to the ending. I can't take this much longer.
けど
Oh my god.
ラバンに触れられないのは辛いかも。
Oh no, I can't touch his dick. Oh no. I'm dying. I'm dead. After I said that, Ashen Hawk burst out laughing. Is being serious? How rude.
まったく、君は奥手にも程があるな。
悪かったな。
いや、知らないのだから無理はない。だから教えてあげよう。
Oh, please no. Vire plays some weird games. I was recommended this. You don't understand. The first game was really good. It was really normal. And we were playing the second game and it's fucking weird. I don't understand. How did it change so much?
それは連情だよ。
I have never been in pain because I can't touch a crush. I don't know what the fuck she's on about.
連情
Feelings of longing. So this was what that felt like? That was the emotion I had been feeling. I wanted Lavan to smile. I wanted to understand him. I wanted to touch him. Fuck off. You indeed, Bomber. I didn't understand. Trying to give a name to this emotion still didn't feel right. It's called incest! The name of the emotion is incest! But...
連情とかそういうのはわからないけど、私はラバンが好きだ。 だからラバンの力になりたい。
そうか。
I told Rita about the first game. It was good. It was good. The first game was good. I already had it in my library because my friend gave it to me. But I never played it until I saw Yuki play it and it looks okay. But yeah, the first game was awesome. Second game, yeah. He smiled and nodded. He always joked around, but Ashen Hawk really was like a father to me.
なら、その思いを伝えればいい。君自身が。私の言葉なんかより、その方がよほど
I
効果
think
的だ。
after Lavan's route, I'll have to end it for today, so that way my mental sanity is kept.
でも私の言葉は。
自分の気持ちも理解できてない人間の言葉が届くはずがない。だが今は違う。
Good idea. Yup.
思いは伝えられるときに伝えた方がいい。でなければ後悔だけが残る。私のようにね。
You heard it here first, folks. Confess to your cousins. Yippee! The tone of his voice was tinged with pain. What happened in his past could never be reversed. But for me...
ありがとう、ハイタカ。やっぱり会いに来てよかった。
おかげで柄にもない話をしてしまった。さて、そろそろ夜が明ける。戻った方がいいだろう。
そうだね。また来るよ。
次は明るい時間に頼む。またこんな時間に叩き起こされてはたまらない。
I'ma go sleep, enjoy your weird incest game. I just want it to be over. It's not ending. Fuck me. But thank you for coming, Demon, and thank you for your raid. I hope you have a good, pleasant sleep and a better day than what I'm having right now. Ashen Hawk saw me off as I left the tower. My mind was a mess earlier, but I felt so much better now. I was able to say goodbye to him with a smile. I should be fine now. I would try to talk with Lavan properly once more. I could then tell him how I felt. My true feelings. Bruh, thanks for supporting familiar romance. Ashen Hawk, we really need it. Ashen Hawk, being there for his family? No. Supporting familiar romance? Yeah, that's the shit. After the girl left, Ashen Hawk spoke to a dark corner. Oh my god, he was here this whole fucking time. Why are you here?
あとは君が直接聞くといい。
You know what I really want right now because I'm so fucking pressed? Some really, really crunchy tofu with spicy green chilies. Raw dogging it. I really want that right now. I don't know why. I think it's the stress.
わざとこう仕向けたのか。
さて。今さら父親面するつもりもないし。
Oh my god, no! No!
それは
No, don't raid me.
私自身が一番よくわかっている。
I'm in the middle of an incest route, Blade! Thank you for the raid! I'm so sorry, I'm in the middle of an incest route! For anyone who is new, I am so sorry. I swear, I don't usually play incest games. It's just that they force me into this. Often, for some reason. Even better now. I'm dying. I have been tweaking out for the past few hours. Probably overshared about myself, honestly. Confess to your cousins. Yummy! Thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Thank you for... Key Bennett. First time chat. It's a clip of me saying confess to your cousin. Thank you so much for your contribution. And as a first time chatter. Thank you so much. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Hi everyone. It's just me, unfortunately. I see. Incest? Yeah, it's incest. Yippee. I am so tired of this fucking game. I think after this route, I have to end it first because otherwise I can't take it. But yeah, we even have his dad, our uncle's blessing. This is true. the uncle, his father.
Fuck yeah!
No, I don't want to fuck him. We did stick our tongue in his mouth though, so there's that. But yeah, our uncle was the one who shipped us, so you know, wingman. Let's fucking go.
Brother, what's
Exactly,
that?
man. Exactly.
What's that, brother?
Exactly, Blade.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun. How was Fallout? Did it behave?
だが、あの子が言っていたように、愛を言葉にした方がいいのかな。
Thank you for the pipes. I feel that. I feel that so hard.
切り殺されたいのか。
You already died. Still with the incest. I'm glad. I'm so fucking tired of the incest. I'm so fucking tired. Yes, I'm still with the incest.
亡霊の私に向かって投げかけるにはなかなか気の利いた言葉だ。
We in Alabama, bro. The occasional crash, but it's fun. That's great to hear. I hope you had more fun than I did. That's for sure. The American today. No.
あなたのそういうところが嫌いだった。
No, Ashen Hawk, I don't think you understand what's the problem here. The problem is we're all fucking blood related. That's the problem. Lavan removed the chain from his neck. The ring with the hawk motif was hanging from it.
You just have to say that you're fine. When
That
you're
is
not
me
really
right now.
fine, but you just can't get into
Do
it
you hear
because
the
they would
pain in my
never
voice?
understand.
Narde, please leave my stream because we are currently in an incest route. I don't think you want this. Narde. We're being blood related today. Yippee. Hey, yeah. We're fucking our cousin today.
これを見るたびに殺したいと思っていた。
So I'm
死
assuming
んでしまえばいいと。
all Otome games are like this. The problem is that somehow all the Otome games I pick that sounds interesting are actually like this. There's so many of this. Oh, stepbrother. Oh, big brother. There's so many. Why are there so many? I don't understand why there's so many where we just fucking date our brother. I don't get it. Narde, you know I love you. Thank you, Narde. You know I love you.
亡霊になってもあなたは心の枷だった。
Thank you, Nya.
生涯
My
外
stomach
せないもの
hurts
だと思ってい
from
た。
the stress.
ボルグの一族である限り。
You don't love me, Narde? What the fuck? I see how it is. Our calls together was not enough for you to like me. I knew it.
だが違った。俺自らこの枷を外す力がなかっただけだ。それをまたあいつに気づかされた。
There's no crispy tofu sellers near me that is cheap enough for me to buy, so I guess I will just suffer tonight. I love you, of course. Why'd you think I'd stay up with you? Yeah, Narde! If anything, you don't love Narde. I love Narde. What are you on about? I love Narde.
これをあなたに返そう。
Getting ready for bed. Have a great stream and a good night video. Thank you, Blady. Good job on your stream. Have a good nighty. Held out the ring, which Ashen Hawk reluctantly accepted. The magical stone's murkiness thinned, letting out a beautiful glimmer and making Ashen Hawk squint. I think tomorrow, to get the rest of the ending, I'm gonna drink the rest of my alcohol. I think that's the plan here.
私は何も残せなかったな。
一族は残った。あなたが残したものだ。
そうだな。
俺は証などなくても新しいボルグの当主として生きていく。あなたが見捨てた一族を町を俺は守る。
Blame Vere, father? Vere wants not a hey, who stayed up hearing Tairitsu read out yaoi hardcore, huh? It's not my fault. I left first.
ああ、それでいい。
Narde obliged because me love it. You're throwing me under the bus, Narde Narde? Thank you, Narde. Thank you. Lavan turned his back to the smiling Ashen hawk and headed into the forest. He walked towards where the girl was. Better make sure she goes to bed early. She's not my kid. I don't know how to make her go to bed early. Work break time. Loop. There was so much that happened. I don't even know where to start. But basically, we're in our cousin's route right now. My blind lady. After going through the forest to return to town, the sky was still dark. However, the smell of the morning was floating in the air. It was about time Lavan normally woke up, so I'd better hurry. I pretend to wake up as I usually did and leave the room to find Lavan, and then...
Oi.
Don't touch me. I thought I was hearing things at first. Even though I was thinking of him, I didn't expect I'd hear his voice. But he was standing right in front of me.
Lavan? どうして
I'm
お
so
前の姿
hungry.
が見えなかったから外に出てみた。
あ、そうなんだ。
I think I'm gonna stop it right here and I'm gonna go to the toilet. I was trying to wait until we finish the scene, but I don't wanna. Be right back. I don't have any snacks. I am devastated. What's happened today? Are you asking that to Biscuit or? Yeah. This route is so, oh god, I remember to mentally prepare yourself. I can feel it CG coming. That's why I went to piss, right? Gotta get everything flushed out of my system first. This route is so cursed. I don't know if the other cousin will be a bit better or worse, but the bar is in hell right now. I think this is the worst. Because people were saying Levi's route is better than Lavan's route. So yeah. Hi, Shoot 'em. Hi, Biscuit. Yes, here we go again.
Oh shit.
Here we go again. What should I do? All the things I wanted to tell him just vanished from my mind. He appeared so suddenly that I wasn't ready for this. What if he asked me where I was? I didn't think I could tell him honestly.
ごめん。
昨日はすまなかった。
I wanted to apologize before he asked me anything, but then he did so first.
え
昨日のことだ。あんな八つ当たりみたいなこと許してほしい。
There was light in Lavan's eyes. Is he back? Then yesterday. Maybe he really was just tired. Then maybe I didn't need to.
思いは伝えられる時に伝えた方がいい。でなければ後悔だけが残る。私。
Alright. Ashen Hawk's words crossed my mind in my reluctance. I had to tell him now. I didn't want to have any regrets with him. I wanted Lavan to smile. I wanted to understand him. I wanted to touch him. Vera, what happened today before stream? I had a good day before stream. After stream, bad day. What if what they meant by better is more kissing CGs? Then I guess I'll fucking get drunk tomorrow, yeah? I'll prepare some alcohol. I'll ask my mom permission to finish off the rest of the bottle. Yeah. That way I won't go get stressed too much and I'll actually have a good time. And then I became embarrassed as I thought of the words to say and emotion to express towards Lavan.
どうした？
あのさ、少し二人で歩かない？
Ayo, drinking stream? I got you, sis. Yeah, you gonna buy me alcohol? I need more. I'll probably be buzzed at most. There's not much left. That was the first thing I blurted out. I needed time to get ready. But if we return to the manor, I think I would lose that
それは
opportunity.
構わないが。
Mom approved juice time. No, it's because we only have like a little bit of alcohol left. So if I finished it off, no one else can drink it, you know? So I gotta ask if I can. We walked through the quiet town together because there's no way I'm buying alcohol just for this game. Ain't no fucking way. I'm not going outside. I'm not spending money. That's bullshit. The town was covered in snow year-round and was especially cold in the morning. That was why we walked a bit closer than usual. I couldn't find the opportunity to start the conversation, so we remained silent.
何か用があるんじゃないのか？
Lavan broke the silence in an impatient and gentle tone.
話したいことが。
Thank you for the hydrate. I will. I mumbled to myself. I had made the decision to tell him, but I couldn't find the words. I felt so pitiful and frustrated.
時間が必要なら今すぐでなくても。
Insane.
俺たちは同じ屋敷で暮らしているんだし。
いや、それじゃダメだ。今でないと。
I knew I wasn't making sense. I just couldn't bring myself to say it.
それならあそこを借りるか。
あそこ？
I looked at Lavan's line of sight and saw the church.
寒さをしのげるし、少しは落ち着くだろう。
でも。
I wondered if he would be in any trouble at this hour. Lawrence and Alaric was probably asleep. But it wouldn't be bad if they woke up. I didn't want them hearing this conversation. Oh, it would be bad. With my mind was spinning in circles, Lavan quickly moved and opened the door. Had no choice but to run after him. Even at this hour, the church did not keep its doors locked. Did they forget to lock it last night? Or perhaps Lawrence was awake and he unlocked it? Really? Are we going to do this in church in front of God? That is the worst part. You're so fucking right, Bomber. Genuinely think I would be better with Levi's route. Purely because I just fucking hate Lavan. Like, I think I'll at least have a little bit of fun with Levi, but this is just so bad because it's Lavan. Luckily, no one was in the chapel. Lavan and I were alone. The situation happened in the past too. Yeah, when we stuck our tongues down our throats. It was a fond memory from not so long ago. Back Lavan and I.
どうした？いきなり笑い出して。
前にもここで二人きりになったことがあったなって思って。覚えてる？
Of course.
いつのことだ？
そんなに前のことじゃないよ。二人で結婚式の真似事をしたとき。
Oh fuck, I remember that shit. That was weird.
ああ。
Lavan seemed to have remembered. He blushed and looked away.
おかしいよね。男二人で結婚式の真似事なんて。
まったくだな。
Please God help me.
俺もどうかしていた。
No, no help for you, unfortunately.
本当はあの時、ラバンはもう知ってたんだよね。私が女だって。
You are stuck here with me, Bomber. You're not allowed to leave. Please.
実はあの時、私もドキドキしてたんだ。このままラバンとなんて考えたりして。
Insane.
俺は自分の気持ちを抑えるのに必死だった。
あの時は冗談だったけど、今は本当にラバンの妻だ。
形の上でだけのな。
Oh no, she blushed. She's really into this incest shit. She really likes it. She wants it more than him. I almost miss Gretel, because at least he reminds us that, oh yeah, this is fucking wrong. This is fucking weird. Meanwhile, these two are just like, yeah, let's date our cousins. Memories were such strange things. Just talking about something we shared together could make everything we said so beautiful. Oh. I just googled something, guys. This might have shed some light into what's happening right now. First cousin marriage is legal in Japan under the civil code, as they are not considered close enough blood relatives, fourth degree, to be prohibited. Japan allows first cousin marriage. So, yeah! That's why this is okay in this game. That's why. So like, is this your content now? No, I want to finish this by tomorrow. I just want to finish this by tomorrow. I don't trust to have a good law to protect abusive relationships. But no, but like now I understand why they don't go, oh no, you're my cousin, we can't, you know? It's because of that. Then what about Levi? Levi's also our cousin, so. Just talking about something we shared together could make everything we said so beautiful.
私は子供の頃からずっとラバンに憧れていた。弱い私とは違って、私にはない強さを持っていたから。
俺は強くなんてない。
うん。それも最近知った。私は気づくことができなかった。
First cousin too? Mm-hmm.
いろいろな悩みを抱えていることに。
Levi is Lavan's little brother. So yes, they are still first cousins with us.
そんなの誰だって当然持っているはずなのに。
I was so dense, yet he carried me. As the eldest son, as the heir to the wolves, as the lord, as a man. He shouldered so many things without his knowing, and it caused him so much strife.
だからこれからは私がラバンを支えていきたいんだ。ラバンが私にそうしてくれていたように。ラバンのことが
I'm scared.
好きだから。
I'm scared. I finally said it. I wasn't able to earlier, but it came out so smoothly. I'm scared! Don't look at me! Lavan stared at me without saying a word. After a while, he silently held out his hand. I grabbed it without hesitation. I entrusted my body and soul to him as he led me to the stained glass window. To be honest, this is the first game I did not wish to have a reverse harem ending. This is the first game ever where I literally don't like anyone.
Guys, fuck yet?
I think we're about to fuck at the altar. I'm scared. We were in the same place where we played Wedding that day.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Same.
俺と共にいてほしい。
うん。
この先何があっても絶対にお前のことを話はしない。ずっと俺が守ってみせる。
うん。
俺の妻になってくれるか？
Okay, if they're not doing anything weird, it's fine. I already had an answer to that. Lavan knew my answer, but he asked so seriously. The playful side of me came out. Please stop prolonging it! Fuck, you're edging me so hard!
ロレンスがいないね。
Fuck, just say yes and then end the game! Fuck!
結婚式は神父に見守られながら愛を誓い合うものだって。
God has abandoned Earth. I am about to abandon everything.
教えてくれたのはラバンだよ。
余計なことを教えてしまったな。
Lavan smiled dryly. I was sorry for breaking the mood.
私も今はラバンと二人だけがいい。
Tell me now.
もう一回言ってくれる？
何度だって言ってやる。俺の妻になってくれるか？
Even if his voice is hot, I cannot handle this.
はい。
No. Yep, no. I'm scared. That looks good. Like the CG is objectively pretty. The man is a red flag and our cousin. I closed my eyes and our lips touched. Oh god, indeed. This was the continuation of the wedding from that day. This was the kiss of our vows. Also, after he fucking stonewalled us for days and blamed us, bye bitch. On this day, at this moment, we were now husband and wife. From now on, our hearts will never be clouded. I might be tormented again as a witch, and Lavan may suffer as the Lord of the Wolves. Even so, we would take one step at a time together. It was all right to take it slowly. Are they gonna describe it in detail? God, I hope not. I will die. I'd like to live on in this world this way, together with Lavan forever and ever. Done?
この先
Ending?
どんな困難があろうとも
Ending, please?
お前と共になら乗り越えていける。愛している。
Yeah, babe. Sure. Ending? Ending, please? Please? Thank God! Thank God! We're done! Fuck! Finally! Oh, fuck. Finally. Cleared half of all endings. What do you mean I've only cleared half? We're done. We're done for the day. No! Not him on the pit! Look at that. He's on the title screen. Fuck. I hate this. Anyways, we are done for today. Yippee! It took me 2 hours to do one round. And we have 3 more, I believe. We have 3 more. Yeah, the Heroine ending, Levy ending, Lugus and Hugh ending. Shit, we have 4 more. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, fuck, there's 4 more. Should I do one more? So tomorrow I can have like an early day? At least I was here for the important part. At least it's not too bad, you know? Like, they didn't fuck or anything. That's great. Title screen. Ooh, indeed, Demi. Baby, I really don't wanna do more. I might have to. I think this might be short though. Let's cope. I'll do one more. Whose route is next? It's the Heroine ending. So, I don't know. Maybe we choose to have no men, which is honestly all I want in this game. I kind of want to do another one just in case. So tomorrow I'll be able to end for free and then I can celebrate that I'm finished with the game. There's a what is it called? Proverb Indonesian, where you have to do like the hard part first, and then you have fun later, basically. I think I'm gonna do one more because I'm such a hardworking girl. Okay. Fuck my life. They said to do Lugas's. We already did that. Or we can have all the men. So we have the ultimate familial romance. That'll be a nightmare. Don't jinx me like that, babes. Please, I'm begging you. And then flowchart. Let's go back to 10, 92, 95. We need to go to the snowdrop field. Snowdrop field. Alright. Believe in Lugus. Imagine being in a romance with your cousin and his brother at the same time. And your stepbrother. Yippee! Believe in Lugus. After some hesitation, I made it my decision. I should be honest with how I feel. I wanted to see Lugus. That's why I'm here. And he was now in front of me. There was no reason to hesitate. I showed myself from behind a tree. Lugus must have already noticed me as he was looking my way. Our eyes met. I took one step toward him. He did not move. He simply stared at me as I approached him. What is this? Neither of us said a word. Just a little more and I could touch him. Okay.
Ooh woo.
Indeed, ooh woo. What the fuck? Why is he grabbing at me? The moment I sensed Lugas move, he grabbed me so strongly that I couldn't shake him off. I couldn't run away. Is he taking me back to the jail cell? By his own hand. But that didn't happen. He pulled me toward him and I tripped over myself. I like how it looks like he's pushing me down. Lugas embraced me as I fell toward him. I could feel him holding me tighter than when he grabbed my arms.
Lugus.
My face was buried in his chest, but I looked up at him. In that moment... Why? I hate it. I hate it when they suddenly kiss you. Like, you gotta ask first, bro. He kissed me. Squeezed to death. Bro, I wish. Step bro, I'm stuck. Ahara. No. We're gonna abandon step bro later. Hopefully. Yes, exactly like that time. When he mistook me for someone he was waiting for, he kissed me without even knowing who I was. Consent in my incest game? Nah, we wouldn't want that, would we? Just like then. Insane moan. He quickly moved his face away. Lugus stared at my face. Why is his nose so big? Lugus stared at my face intensely. I can't even talk anymore. For some reason, I couldn't bear his gaze. I looked away and tried to push myself off him, but it was no use. Lugus used his hand on my cheek to have me turn back to him, making our gazes meet once more.
お前がここにいるはずがない。俺は幻を見ているのか。
I escaped. He should already know that. He was the one who put me in the cell in the first place. Cool homage to real incest relationships where someone is forced into it. Why do you know multiple incest relationships? I'm scared, Loop.
そうに違いない。俺は焦がれた女の幻覚を見ている。幻覚では捉えようがない。
It was a roundabout way of saying it, but he seemed to be saying he wouldn't capture me again. This was coming from someone who, of his own accord, decided to imprison, embrace, and kiss me. Yippee! I did not like the sound of that kiss. I can't even be happy about Makoto Furukawa's voice here. Well, that's the reason it's bad. It's an abusive relationship? I don't know. Incest? I think incest is just bad in general. If they don't have kids in real life, I guess it's fine, but still. Oh no, he's schizophrenic! Oh no!
勝手な男だ。
Don't say it in like, such a selfish man. No, say it like, such a selfish man, you know? Your tone, girl. It wasn't my intention to be mad, but my words came out like a sulk.
あの時はあれが最善だと判断した。
Not all incest is grooming, Luke. Unfortunately, there are sometimes incidents where people meet eventually and like turns out they're siblings or some shit, or like cousins, unfortunately. Yeah. I know a person with like that, you know? They met in adulthood. Yeah. They had kids though, so I'm not into that shit. Lugas moved away from me.
裏切ったわけじゃなかったんだよね。
Why are you arguing with me over incest? Lugas acted with firmness, but he did answer with a slightly sorry tone.
あの場の誰がお前に切りかかってもおかしくない状況だった。お前を殺させないためにやったことだ。許せ。
I never thought that Lugas would betray me, but hearing that made me feel slightly more relieved. Can't even talk anymore. After that, we became silent. I squatted down, but Lugas remained standing as we looked at the snowdrop flowers. Speaking of which, in Asia, step-sibling romance is everywhere in TV and serial dramas. It's in a lot of otome games. Like, oh, we're not actually siblings, but we're siblings. And like, it's a whole thing. Like, pick, you know? Like, I don't know, man. I wondered if Arya ever came to the snowdrop field. I didn't know why I thought that. I had the feeling that I had seen the scenery before. From your mom's womb? Did you peep through the fucking butthole? Or the belly button? I'm so confused.
あの光景を見て気づいたことがある。
How unusual. Lugas was speaking in hesitation.
過去の出来事のこと?
He nodded. After pausing some more, he reluctantly spoke again.
あの日、フランシスカがやったことのすべてのきっかけ。
Why you? The good thing Arya is not alive to see the shit. Yeah, agreed. Poking a telescope out to not get bored. God, that's why we're purple. We're so fucking bored inside.
俺は子供の頃、アリアに会ったことがある。まだ父上、オルガに拾われる前の。
Right, yeah, this whole shit. Lugas had met my mother before. I was surprised, but it wasn't impossible. After all, both of them had lived in this town much longer than I had. Good luck with work, Loop! But his statement of it being his fault concerned me. I waited for him to continue.
あの人は俺のような貧しい職人の子供にも優しく接してくれた。そして、たまたま父さんについて家に行った時に、こんなことを言っているのを聞いた。私は魔女よと。
私は魔女よ。
俺はそれをそのまま父さんに伝えた。子供心に魔女が恐ろしくて仕方なくてな。
それじゃあの時、フランシスカがお金を渡してたのが。
Yeah, we knew about this.
俺の父さんだ。フランシスカに加担し、そしてオルガに殺された。
His current father had killed his biological father. Lugas must not have known that until he saw that flashback. Hold up, the yellow hair boy, don't tell me he has a route too. Yellow hair? There's Lugus, Levi, and Hugh. No, 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 not the child, not the child. No, 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 no. We do not have the route for the child.
父さんは教会のステンドグラスにこの町の平和を願っていた。オルガは、父上は、やり方は違えどこの町を守ろうとしていた。その二人を狂わせたのは俺だ。
Babe, you didn't know shit.
それは違う。オルガがおかしくなったのは魔石のせいで。
オルガに魔石を渡したのは俺だ。
You're dead to Olgar? Thank God, indeed, indeed. One good thing about this game. After hearing that, I didn't know what to say anymore. Lugus was not at fault. There was no doubt about that, but I couldn't think of what to say to defend him.
ある人からもらった大切な指輪だった。それをオルガに差し出したんだ。拾ってもらったお礼に、忠誠の証に。迷いも未練も断ち切り、この身を捧げる。俺は後悔のないように選択を重ねてきた。
Yeah, but it's really not your fault. Like, how would you know?
それがこんな結果をもたらすとはな。
Lugus gave a self-deprecating smile, but it seemed sad and empty. The expression he wore showed nothing but pain. Lugus said that he was the cause of everything. That wasn't wrong, but it wasn't right either. It wasn't something Lugus had to shoulder on his own. That's why I...
ルーガスは世界をどうしたい？
世界は
I didn't know why I asked him of this. It could have been something that was completely irrelevant.
手遅れなのは承知だ。俺に願う資格がないことも分かっているが、叶うのならばこの町を守りたい。父さんと父上が愛したこの町を。
Lugus wanted the town to continue existing.
だが誤解するな。俺はこのいびつな町をこのままにしたいわけではない。町とはそこに暮らす人のことだ。人々が明るく温かい場所にいられなければ意味がない。不安に怯える今の状態は望まない。だがお前が生きたいと願うなら俺はお前を逃がす。
Our eyes met again. I wasn't needed in the world Lugus wanted. A witch could do nothing but fan the flames of worry and doubt among the townspeople. And he said he would let me go free if that was what I wanted. Lugus moved closer to me and took my hand.
あるいはお前が別の道を選ぶならお前を殺そう。
Damn, chill.
俺の手で。
What did I even do? Why do I have to be killed? What? He just like unloaded his traumas and sins to us and then he wants to kill us? What the fuck did I do? After saying that, he kissed the palm of my hand with profound reverence. What the fuck did I do? My palm was caught between Lugas's warm hand and his cold lips. He intended to take responsibility for the town and for me until the very end. Extends his strong will for my palm.
そろそろ戻らないと。
そうか。
Lugus moved away. His body heat around my hands soon dissipated, and I felt lonely because of it. But I couldn't depend entirely on him. The one that needed to make the decision was me.
少しだけ時間が欲しい。 私の決断は必ず伝えるから。
Lugus nodded quietly in response. Are we done? Thank God. Okay. And then we do that one. And then we skip everything. I seek the light. Chapter 10. The next day, practically everyone who lived in this town gathered in the square. Lavan, Levi, Lawrence, Elric, and even T were there. Bruh, this MC always feel lonely every time she let go of her man. Oh, I'm sorry, I meant his relatives. You are so real for that, Bomber. Don't delete that. That was funny as fuck. Why did you delete that? I could see everyone's faces from where I stood. The town square was overflowing with people, and I was there at the center of it. In front of me was the Lord of the Hawk clan, Lugus. And surrounding me were many other burly men. Okay. I was undergoing a witch trial.
汝は自らの正体をひた隠し、
No?
ボルグの闘士に濡れ衣を着せたことを認めるか。汝は魔女の瞳を用いてファルジの闘士をかどわかし、この町に争いの種をまいた。そういないな。この町を雪で閉ざし、人々を閉じ込めるのはなぜか。答えよ。
I didn't answer a single question asked of me.
なんであいつ何も言わねえんだよ。少しくらい言い返してやれよ。
何を言っても状況は変わらない。そう判断したんだろう。
だからって言われっぱなしかよ。俺たちも黙って見てるだけかよ。
今騒いだらどうなるか考えろ。俺だってこのままにしておくつもりはない。
ロレンス、いいの？
今は見守ろう。
質問に答えよ。いい加減にせんか。貴様の存在がどれほど我々を。よせ。しかしルーガス様。いえ、失礼しました。
The interrogator couldn't help but raise his voice, but was reprimanded by Lugus. Lugus then called out to the townspeople surrounding me.
ファルジの一族も、ボルグの一族も、等しく魔女によって惑わされた。それによって、町の者を全て巻き込むほどの対立が刻まれた。これほど不幸なことがあるだろうか。ふざけるな。
Levi was the first one to react to Lugus' speech. Lavan tried desperately to stop him, but Levi continued to shout.
そいつのせいで不幸なんて、そんなことあるはずがない。
Step Whoa, please help! Yes, exactly, Bomber.
少なくとも、俺はそいつに。
その左手はどうした？
Levi suddenly stopped after having that pointed out.
大層な怪我のようだ。それも魔女の仕業ではないのか。
What are you doing, Lugus?
違う。これは俺が。
なんならこの場で詳しい経緯を話してもいいが。
てめえ。
こらえろ。あいつは本気だ。
Lugus knew the history behind Levi's injuries. When they agreed to join together to take down Olgar, Levi revealed it. He's fucking dumb. Back then, Lugus was one of us, without a doubt.
そうかよ。お前に言われるまでもね。おいみんな、聞いてくれ。
Listen up! I killed everyone.
やめろレビー。
うるせえ。俺だけ逃げるなんて真似できるかよ。俺は
She's trying to protect Levy, huh? I laughed loudly in the most insulting way I knew. The laughter echoed throughout the town square and gathered everyone's attention. No one else was laughing but me.
おい。お前。
The people who gathered there were either dumbfounded or scared of my laughter.
この後に及んでまだ私を信じている人間がいるんだな。本当におめでたいよ、この町の連中は。
おい。お前、何を言って。
Are we gonna get burned? Fuck yeah! I glared sharply at the two who weren't understanding the situation, and then I turned back to the crowd.
俺いや私は魔女だ。この町に不幸をもたらし破滅へと導く魔女。この赤い目こそが何よりの証だ。
Hell yeah, Arya will be very proud. Yippee, just like mommy! I shouted as loud as I could so that everyone could hear.
根性は狼を惑わし鷹に取り付いた。たったそれだけで町は争いのるつぼ溶かした。そう、すべて私の手によって。
After a brief silence, ear-piercing shouts erupted from the town square. Jeers, screams, shrieks. The fear and hatred of the whole town was directed at me. This was perfect.
答えは出たのか。
I escaped the jail cell again just a little bit last night. I want to talk to Lugus on my decision.
私はすべてを終わりにしたい。この閉ざされた町を解放したい。
俺とは真逆の道を望んだか。
ごめん。
違う道を選ぶならお前を殺す。そう言ったはずだ。
うん。私を殺してほしい。
By the way, I don't know how the people didn't clock it in, but for being a powerful witch, we sure can't get off from being tied to a rope, right? Like, people are so fucking dumb. They just want a victim, basically.
どういうことだ?
Just like real life, people aren't logical. I mean, the COVID panic, you could see it from there. I told him everything I knew. That to release this town from the Psychedelica, the Kaleidovia must be completed. Your 4 magical stones would be necessary for that. The very last one was tightly knit with my own soul. He needed to die for that to be extracted.
だから俺に殺せと。
You offered? I'm sorry.
できるだけ大勢の前で。
確かに皆の前で認めてしまえばボルグの兄弟も味方を作ることは難しいだろう。だがわざわざそのようなこと。
My sorry was extremely Indonesian, my bad.
私はハッピーエンドが好きなんだ。
I do like happy endings where everyone dies, yes. That is preferable.
私の目の魔石は一度砕けてる。だからもしかしたら使い物にならないかもしれない。万が一カレードビアを使っても世界が変わらなかったら、その時にはルーガスは魔女を殺した英雄として町を守っていってほしいんだ。ラバンやレビ、ティートも一緒に。悪い魔女を倒してもう一度ファルジとボルグが手を取り合えば、この町は幸せに過ごしていける。それが束の間だとしても、私は私の生きたこの町が大好きなんだ。
Lugus frowned.
お前は
What the fuck did I do? I prefer happy ends without the cousin and stepbro part thinking, yeah, that's it. That's why we're all dying, because all the casts are fucking terrible. This is the perfect ending. I'm glad we're ending it here.
大勢の前で愛する女を殺せと。
Yeah!
そんなことが頼めるやつは魔女以外の何
I still don't like. Also, like, if they want to go that hard on the romance, they didn't even do it that well. Like, there's no reason why Lugas would suddenly fall in love with us. What? Because we kissed, bro?
嫌な役目をさせてごめん。でもルーガスにしかできないことだから。町のために
He did say that.
私を殺すと言った
That's his own fucking fault for saying something like that.
お前が死んだ後、俺がカレードビアを起動させるという保証はどこにもない。
そうだね。それはルーガスを信じるしかない。
It's because of the wig. I fucking knew it. He only kisses us when we're wearing the wig. He doesn't kiss our man self. He is into the wig. I see that. He's into blondies. I think that's what this is. Mm-hmm.
信じられるのか?
I was actually thinking about it. Like, wow, every time he kisses us or does anything remotely intimate with us, it's always with the wig. The wig stays on when we fuck.
魔女め。
I miss my boy. What was his name? Fuck, I forgot. Fuck, why do I forgot? The guy with the same voice as him. I miss him. Wow, what's his name? I can't even think anymore. Adage. There we go. I miss my Adage.
カレードビアを使えばこの閉じた世界は解放される。お前が死んだ後に間もなく俺たちも魂に帰る。
そうなってほしい。
ならばいい。
ありがとう。
I took Lugas's hand and gripped it tightly.
きっとどんな結末になってもこの先に明るい明日が待っているはずだから、私はその中をルーガスにもみんなにも歩いていってもらいたい。
Lugas continued to hold my hand and leaned against
お
me.
前一人を行かせはしない。俺もすぐに追いかける。
That's kind of cute. Like, not that I want my partner to die after I die, but like, it's kind of cute. Good job, step bro.
お前がどんな世界へ行こうとも必ず迎えに行く。
He really likes the wig.
必ずだ。
This was perfect. Even as I heard their jeers, I thought that. There was one thing that I didn't tell Lugas. Even if everyone's souls were released, my soul would not be among them. I would die before the Kaleidovia was activated. My soul would vanish, or perhaps be imprisoned in a place they call the Abyss. There would never come a time where we could meet in another world. There would never come a time where our paths will cross again. That looks cool.
私を憎め!
I made sure that Lavan and Levi didn't try to help me.
私を恨め!
I said this so everyone would think that they had been bewitched by me.
狼の子よ、兄は惑わされたのだ。弟は狂わされたのだ。
I wanted the curtain to fall properly.
この赤い目の魔女によって。
That was all I could do for now.
違う、俺たちは。お前。
Demi, you're still there! Those two voices were overpowered by the louder shouts.
お前たちは私を殺すことなど決してできはしない。
The interrogator paled as he dropped to his knees in fear. I drew out his sword from the hilt of his waist. Dumbass. That was not a ceremonial sword, but a real one. I glared at Lugus. Lugus also drew his sword. The cries of fear and anger of the crowd increased further as we faced each other. I swung with all of my strength, but he easily deflected it.
Lugus-sama! お下がりください。ここは我々が。
That's a new siege portrait.
しかしこいつは俺のものだ。誰にも邪魔はさせん。
If that was said by another character in another context, I would have gone crazy for that. But alas, we cannot have what we want. She looks so cool. That looks so cool. I actually didn't care who killed me as long as the Kaleidovia was activated after my death. That was just a selfish wish of mine. If I was going to die, I wanted to die by Lugus' hand. I wanted my life to be taken by the one I trusted. Oh hey, we fight with our stepbro! Oh no, stepbro, what are you stopping at me? It was a tiny wish, but it would take a miracle for that to come true. Yes. This was my first and last selfish wish. Please, with this sword... I held the sword high. In the next instant, I saw a flash of light coming towards me. Oh, she died really fucking... She didn't even have time. I thought she's gonna like flex her fighting skills real quick, but no, she's just fucking dead. Damn, she fucking sucks balls. Nice. He's hot like that. I like it. Lugus' sword swung through me. Losing my strength, I dropped to my knees. I then fell onto the cold stone pavement. You done gooning with your family yet? Yes, right now my family's killing me. Yippee! I felt the heat flowing out of my pierced chest. A red puddle oozed out from the center of my body. It was my blood. There was so much. Oh shit, he died? Mm-hmm. Poor baby. Came back at a good time. Mm-hmm. Very good time. This is healing me. Seeing everyone die heals me because I hate the fucking cast. As the blood spread, I could feel my body growing colder. Can you like make it quick? Dude, lop my head off. I wanted to tell him not to worry, but I couldn't seem to speak. In exchange, I made an awkward, distorted smile. Thank you. I'm counting on you. Amidst that, something cold touched my cheek. Snow was falling again. It quietly fell on top of my spreading blood. In front of the kids?! Seeing everyone die fucking heals me. Very living up to a certain namesake. Look, I fucking hate everyone in the cast. At least he didn't drag it out for too long like Lavan's bullshit. Yes, yes, that is the one saving grace. Why are we not covering the kids' eyes? Oh my god. Who's letting the kids watch this? Because the kids need to know how fucked up their family is. Well, they'll see the inbreeding later. Also drama. This is true. Pretty good scream. We punting the kids out of the house. Let's fucking go! T's voice felt so far away. We still in America. We didn't use guns. She was remembering me. I don't think that was what she was doing, but okay. She was crying for me. I'm sorry. You finally regained your memory too. Go Seahawks. I'm sorry you saw this side of me. All the sounds around me started to fade. My vision gradually blurred and darkened. And amidst that, something white was mixed into the view. Something beautiful that fluttered. It was snow. Game tomorrow. Yeah, have fun with that. I have to cook, unfortunately, so I don't think I'll be joining the game. But have fun. Maybe I'll come by and like mute myself while watching. For the Seahawk Emperor. They look like flower petals. When spring came, maybe we could finally see real flower petals. Even if I could not see anymore. At least I would pray. I would pray that spring would come to all. The tiny snowdrop flowers declared the coming of spring. For the game, we have to make a Zemi bingo. Meru wifey, how are you doing, wifey? Why the fuck is my bot not working? I made a bot for you. Why is it not working? What the fuck? Oh, gotta write it down now. Meru bot not working. Hate my bot. My bot keeps fucking up. Hello, how are you? Hope you slept well. Imagine being T, getting gaslighted by a woman in disguise, and then said woman turned to be someone who cares about her, and then that woman died. Yeah, good thing her memory's gonna be reset, because they're gonna turn back to souls, right? Very traumatic for her? Yeah, I would think so. You seen my macas today and yesterday? You have so many macas, Zemi. A line went through my right eye. Something fell from it. Everyone remained silent amidst the snowfall. It was as if one world had ended right before their eyes. The snow fell equally onto everyone's heads there. One boy was the first to notice there was something more mixed in it. Pure white flower petals that could be mistaken for snow were in the boy's palm. Pretty background, it is amazing. However, yeah, the game's shit. The schnitzel, honestly, schnitzel would go so hard. I looked up at the sky. Snow had stopped. Are we resolving? Soon we will end today and continue the 3 other endings tomorrow because I can't take it. Snow had stopped. In its place, flower petals danced. They gave off a white glow. Enthralled by the fantastic sight, many people were speechless. One part cracked. Soon we will end such. No, Sag! No, Sag! There's too much incest. It's not ending fast enough. The path had been opened. All thanks to the young Lord of the Hawks carrying the corpse of the witch in his arms. A man and a woman descended from the stage amid the petals dancing in the air. All the while they received this blessing from the sky as well as the dread from the people. Such because no wifey, you can always slide into my DMs, Uwu. Sweet Home Alabama. This is the least Sweet Home Alabama one because we're not actually blood related. He's just my stepbro. But like, we're not blood related. Vida has been playing this game since I've came to Twitch. I am so fucking tired of this game. Genuinely. He walked along the pure white path leading to the church. It's okay. I'm soon gonna be over with this game, and I'm gonna play Yuri and Yaoi games. Yeah. I'm giving up on straight romance, I guess. Fuck. Like, over a solid month. It's so bad, right? It's never ending. Stepsis versus the washing machine, indeed. She's dead. I killed her. I killed the woman I loved with my own hands. This was what the woman I loved wanted. She cried at the very end. I wiped her tears with my fingertips. Vere X fuck the shit, I'm out. Yeah. That is true, I joined when she was playing the prequel. It's taking so long. I am so fucking tired. She was already cold. I picked up a fallen stone where her tears had fallen. It was the magical stone dyed red from her blood. It seemed that her woman's soul had been severed from it. She didn't... Yes, exactly, Zemi. She didn't breathe, nor could I hear her heartbeat. An end of an era. I am never touching this game ever again in my fucking life. But I will go with you. I will grant your wish. At the very least, watch me undertake it from my side. I picked her up. I remember doing this once before. It's when I helped you after you fell into the river. You've gotten much lighter since then. Probably because she lost like liters of blood, babes. I took a step and the people opened a path for me. Word, sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. That's right, move out of the way. I won't let anyone interfere with her last wish, the one she gave her life for. At least he's a nice guy, right? At least Stepbro's a nice guy. It was placed right in the middle of the chapel. They really did take away the trouble of finding it. Oh my god, he's so nice. Yes. Do you hear how enthralled I am? I laid down the woman's corpse and moved closer to the Kaleidovia. I only thought of it as a tasteless ornament when I saw it at the masquerade, but it looked completely different now. It even glowed. It was beautiful. I could honestly say that from the bottom of my heart. I will now activate this by using the 4 magical stones. I have one of them. Another one fell from her eye earlier. And the other one, here it is. What was supposedly taken away from the younger brother of the wolf was found right beside the Kaleidovia. And the last?
Lugus!
Not being blood related is the lowest bar in this game, and actually listening to her wishes. That's crazy. Just as I thought, they came on their own accord. The last stone should be held by the elder of the 2 brothers of the wolf.
ふざけんな誰がお前の頼みなんて待て、レビ止めんなよ
Crying CG? Please, I'm begging you, crying CG? No.
泣いてるよ
Oh, yeah! Crying CG! Also, might do a Yakuza 0 playthrough on Twitch. Oh, nice! I'll come over. What is he trying to do? I hope he cries. Please, I want a crying CG. An orphan of the church and a priest too. Did they follow me here?
なんでお前が泣いてんだよ
俺が
Now that they mention it, my face is wet. I see. Apparently, I was crying. Poor baby. I don't remember the last time I shed tears.
何かあったんだね
You think?
君と彼女の間で
You think?
どういうことだ
黙って聞いてくれこいつの最後の頼みだ
I told them everything I learned the night before. This is her wish. That is her desire. And this is the path she chose. Not even a crying CG? Bullshit. Fuck. I'm so upset.
そのために
I want to see the men cry. What the fuck?
けんなよ。なんで全部終わっちまってからなんでもっと早く俺に言わねえんだよ。言えねえまま。
All these sad boys. There's no point of them being sad if there's no picture proof, okay?
俺たちには殺せないと考えたんだな。これがあいつの選択か。兄貴。ルーガス。
Vera loves her sad, pathetic men. Yes, I love it. Give me CGs. Nyam nyam.
あいつはお前を選んだんだ。俺でもなくレビでもなくルーガス、お前をな。
Pikachu, I choose you. I don't think Pika is here anymore.
くそ、なんだよこんなの。
改めて頼む。俺は
Is she still
こ
here?
いつの願いを叶えてやりたい。
Yes, I'm still alive. We got killed as a witch, and now we're trying to like escape from the Psychedelica. Yeah.
約束をたがえるわけにはいかないからな。
タイマーだ。破ったりしてみろ。そん時はぶっ殺してやる。
受け取れ。最後の魔石だ。
Lavan handed over his ring. Now the Kaleidovia could be activated. But I won't be the one to activate it.
それをお前たちに頼みたい。俺は他に
He wants to
やることが
die.
ある。
Are we playing Lugus' pop right now? Yes, because we're a corpse now. I looked at the woman laid down. She made one lie last night. There was one thing she kept secret. Her soul would not be released. Our paths in the other worlds would never cross.
Mm. それは本当か？
うん。閉ざされた世界で死んだ魂は君たちと同じ場所へは行けない。彼女の魂は永遠に奈落に囚われることになる。
The man who used to be Haku appeared out of nowhere after I bid farewell to her last night.
僕が伝えたかったのはそれだけ。それ。
待て。なぜわざわざ伝えに来た？
彼女は全てを知った上で選択した。君だけ知らないことがあるのは公平じゃないと思ってね。
You know, everything started to become shit when he appeared. Like, he gave the Kaleidovia, he showed everyone that we're a witch. You know, it's all Hugh's fault, really.
それだけか。
強いて付け加えるなら、僕は悲劇を好むけど、悲劇を望むわけじゃない。たとえその可能性が一縷より細い望みであったとしてもね。
Steel hit his kidneys? I wish, but our main character's dead right now. He said incomprehensible things before leaving.
犠牲にするつもりか。
You say he's a huge pain in the ass. I'm gonna choke you, Bomber. I'm gonna fucking choke you. I appreciate you being here, but fuck you.
そうはさせない。お前の魂は必ず。
I drew my sword. This was the sword that pierced you. Oh, I didn't even wipe off the blood yet. It's still red. But that's fine.
今度はお前の番だ。
What the fuck?
お前の血で俺の体を貫い
He's
てみせろ。
into some kinky ass shit. What the fuck?
お前が貫かれたのと同じ。俺の心臓を。
Not not even a corpse CG?
落ちていく
Bro, this is so fucking bullshit.
落ちていく全身に水のような抵抗を感じながら緩やかに深淵へと落ちていく次第に自分が落ちているのか浮かんでいるのかそんなこともわからなくなる暗闇と自分の境界が曖昧になっていく私の体は存在しているのか手をかざしても見えないのは手がないからではないか瞳を凝らしても何も見えないのは目がないからではないだろうか失われていく私を形作っているものが少しずつ体も思考も感情もなくなっていく私が私でなくなっていくこのまま消えるのか永遠にこのまま何かが指先に触れた
How? Is this the last ending video? No, we still have 3 more tomorrow. But this is the last ending for today.
そうだ私には指があるその先には手が腕がある私の肩そこからつながる体がある何かに引っ張られている私のではない手が頬に触れているそこから顔があることがわかる目も鼻も口も
It's just 3 more, so surely video just finished 3 more endings more and then another game, right? Correct. I will finally finish this game after so fucking long. Hopefully. How? Why? Right? Like, that doesn't make any sense. They're just pulling shit out of their ass now. They don't know how to end it. What the fuck is happening? I have no clue.
失いかけていたものが戻ってくる私が形作られていく誰私を引っ張ってくれているのは私が私であると思い出させて
Like,
く
how
れ
can
るのは
Lugus do this? You know, it doesn't make any fucking sense. I get that it's probably like a callback to how Beniyuri did it with Monshiro as well, but that also didn't make any fucking sense back then. Still didn't make a fucking sense now. So, I don't know. Can I bonk the MC? I just want to bonk everyone. Art? No art. It's just black. We're getting revived? I guess so. Just a soul, though.
薄くまぶたを開き暗闇の中に目を凝らすああやっぱりこの人だ道にも迷わず本当にこんなところまで来てくれた
It is the Monshiro shit. That makes no sense. So yeah, I think I understand why everyone thinks he is like the best boy. I don't think the other boys have anything like this. The light of the sun filled my vision. Well, I guess we are going to be Ashen Hawk. I think we'll all be released. Fucking Epilogue? Gotta be kidding me. Eh? Are we fucking Beniyuri? I swear to God. Flowers were blooming. It's already spring. This was the first one I would greet in this town ever since my move here during the winter.
あんまりぼーっとしてると遅刻しちゃうよ
Bro, we have Epilogue? Apparently.
あ、ごめん
That was T, wasn't it? Beniyuri? What the fuck are doing here? Then the timelines don't make sense, huh? The timelines, the timelines don't make fucking sense. Cause I thought, okay, so KAGIHA and Hikage are here, because this is in the past. This is after the. I'm so confused, cause I don't understand. KAGIHA and Hikage became Lawrence and Ulrich after the events of Psychedelica of the Ashen, Black Butterfly. So why are we suddenly here? I'm so confused. Oh look, it's modern Japan. Holy shit, this is not your game. Go away. Bro, I'm so confused. Ai urged me to go forward. We became friends right after I transferred to her school. She took care of me and every morning we went to school together like this.
お花好きなの？好きっていうか、ずっと寒いところにいたから珍しくて。
Ai smiled and nodded. I enjoyed our small talk as we walked along the street blooming abundantly with flowers.
放課後なんだけど、ちょっと寄り道していいかな？
いいけど、どこに？
アキちゃんの誕生日がもうすぐだから、
fucking
プレゼントを用意しようと思って。
Ah, that name triggers me! Fucking Aki-chan. I just love Beniyuri. Get out of here, other MC. Maybe they were reincarnated after their souls were free. Reincarnated into this timeline though? Like, to the past? That's weird. That's just Yuri to Beniyuri. I agree with that.
Ah, Himeno-kunか.
I'm good.
私も一緒でいいの?
I do not want to meet Aki again.
もちろんだよ。私一人だと迷っちゃうから、一緒にいてくれると嬉しいな。
相変わらず仲いいね。なんて言ったっけ？ほら、なぎこの双子。拓
也くんと和也くん？
そうそう。最近はどうしてるの？
I miss my KAGIHA every fucking
それ
day.
ぞれ忙しくしてるけど、みんな元気だよ。
I want to meet KAGIHA. KAGIHA's fucking dead, Akari! He's fucking dead! He's still fucking dead! Lavan is alive, but KAGIHA is fucking dead. That is the horrible thing in this game. Ai smiled happily. She seemed so happy when she talked about her childhood friends. It made me want to smile too. We made small talk, and I noticed a man walking towards us from the opposite side. No way! Next to him was a boy with fluffy hair. We continued talking and laughing. The sidewalk was wide enough that we didn't have to move over to let the other pass. We simply passed each other by. No! KAGIHA?
それで湖の上にお城みたいな廃墟があったんだって。
Baby, I love how Hikage is now like the older brother. KAGIHA, you're alive! This best game ever. I have braved the incest just to meet you again, my love. Oh, KAGIHA, he's alive. KAGIHA is alive. All my pain today was worth it. Hikage, daddy, yeah, he's pretty hot. My KAGIHA is alive. My baby. Oh, my KAGIHA. I'm so happy right now, actually. This is worth the pain I suffered through all day. My KAGIHA is alive. He can't be with Beniyuri though. I'm so sad still. Send this to me. It remind me after stream. Fuck. My KAGIHA. Oh, my baby.
ああ、あの館か。だいぶ前に取り壊されたみたいだけど。
うん。でも一度見てみたかったな。あの辺りには珍しい蝶もいるって聞いたし。
He doesn't sound like KAGIHA. But we might still have some more of those familiar romance tomorrow though. I don't care. I've seen KAGIHA. Both of us are tearing up, I bet. I'm not tearing up. It's okay. I'm tired of this game. I'm just happy though he's alive.
それでか。妹が急にその湖に行きたいと言い出したの。
Usagi still loved in a little sister.
ああ、うん。僕が話しちゃったから。
まあいい。今度の休みに連れて行く約束をしたから、君も蝶の説明をしてやってくれ。
Told you so? No, but like it still doesn't make sense. Like, why are they transported into like, I don't know. The timeline's fucking weird. It still doesn't make any fucking sense. He's still a kid, haven't reached puberty yet, so of course he doesn't sound like a man yet. Have you seen how Ulrich sounds with Kaito Ishikawa? He sounds exactly like Hikage with that little puny ass body. It feels fucking jank. That's why I'm very surprised they use another voice actor for baby Kagiha. Why does Beniyuri doesn't pay attention? Because she hates love. She hates true love.
いいの？やったー。それじゃあ次の土曜日。
The two of them passed by us, but I stopped in my tracks for some reason.
今の二人。
どうしたの？
I looked at me strangely.
なんだか知っている人かと思っただけ。気のせいだったみたいだけど。
Beniyuri's main man is there, right? Like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Fuck. I turned toward the two. She stared at them until they disappeared from view. She then mumbled to herself.
実は運命の人だったりして。
Yaoi in my otome game? Kagiha is there, man, right?
運命の人？
うん。実は前世で恋人同士だったとか。
It was you!
そんな感じの。
You were the one who was lovers with the other. I hate this game. I hate this game. It's triggering me. You can't believe Kagiha remembered Beniyuri in another fucking life. And what does she do? Maybe you were lovers with them. I hate this game. I hate this game. I can't believe this. Calm down, Vere. It's okay. Just think about Kagiha and you're fine.
愛はロマンチストだね。どうしたの？顔が赤いよ。
かっこよくそういうこと言うのやめてほしい。そうじゃなくても男前なのに。
Yuri, guys. Beniyuri playing that wingman shit. What wingman shit? All Kagiha wants, even in another life, all he wants is Beniyuri. And what does she do? The heck? Maybe you were lovers with them. I want to smack something. The game loves you. And I do not love the game. Fuck me.
男前？
That's not a nice way to describe me. I'm a girl after all. When we approached the school, the town got livelier. Life here was convenient, but I missed the natural scenery from where I used to live.
弟?
Roan-haired man. What the fuck is a roan? That's Yuri the Beniyuri. Let's go. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Heard a man waiting for the signal to turn while he talked on his phone. I think that's Levi, yeah? No, it's Lavan. Hey, what are you doing, babe? Play. Hi, thank you for the bed. What you doing? I thought you went to bed.
ああ、わかった。今度の連休にそっちに顔出す。
You forgot something. I see. You hate me. That's why you forgot about me.
母さんも無理せず気をつけてくれ。あ、弟。
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Bye, lady. Thank you for coming back. I wasn't planning on eavesdropping, but he must have been talking to his family. That's Lavan. I think so too. I was an only child, so I didn't know how it felt to have siblings. But that man looked happy about it. Now I can go bye-bye. Night-night, lady.
もう本当に遅刻しちゃうってば。
ごめん。
The signal had already turned green, and I was in the middle of the crosswalk waving at me. Maybe I was daydreaming because it was spring. It seemed like I'm becoming so scatterbrained. Heard a sound, Blade sent me a bit. I looked at my watch and saw that I could still barely make it on time. But I want some? Zemi, you need to buy a chair. I jogged over to the school gate. I was okay, but Ai wasn't the athletic type. I felt sorry for making her run too. Again. Because I was still absent-minded while running, I almost bumped into someone near the school gates.
Not.
His strong hand held my shoulder gently. Thanks to that, we didn't collide. I swear if he's like a teacher or something, I fucking hate student ex-teacher relationships.
ごめん、急いでたから。
He's no longer gray! The brownness actually has brown in it and not just gray. That's crazy. That is insane. Holy shit.
いや、問題ない。
He was a head taller than me. He was wearing a uniform, so maybe we were the same age? I didn't recognize him.
入らなくていいのか？遅刻するぞ。
あ、うん。そっちは？
俺は職員室に行く。今日転校してきたばかりだからな。
そうなんだ。それじゃあ初めましてだ。
At least we are no longer step sibling. Now I can approve. I guess so. I guess so.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Man on left kinda bad though. He is pretty hot. Now he's finally properly brown instead of just gray. Much better. Still can't get over how bad dark skin colors look in this game. That was pretty good, no? It's he kinda looks like he has jaundice a little bit, but I think that's much better. I was yelling at me from the shoe lockers.
待って！すぐ行くから！
Is that fucking Monstro?
こうして、うつしおで再び魂たちは巡り合うことができた。
Yeah, so forget about Lavan and Levy, am I right? Best ending. Yeah. That's Hugh, right?
それは全てを忘れてしまっても、親から子へ、そしてその先へ。道は続いているという切ない物語。
Yeah, that's Hugh. He looks sick. He has liver failure. Well, sometimes people can be born with jaundice. It can't be helped. It could be like that. Pretty long-haired man. Yeah, this man is basically the cause of everything going fucked. Boo! Worst story ever. Agreed! The choice of the girl has ended one world, but a kind and warm power is blessed by the flowers, guiding the souls to where the sun shines once more. Yeah, and like, forget about everyone that Levy killed, right? And forget everyone who died in the war. They just disappear off. It's a happy ending. Fuck those background characters, am I right? The witch vanishes and the beasts dance with joy. Also, fuck the beasts. They suddenly attack the witch. Can't believe I haven't caught a single good moment in this game. That's because there's none, Meru. They even gave me KAGIHA alive again, and he's not even with Beniyuri. That's fucking bullshit. Just like that story. I thought he was opening his clothes. There is none, yeah. So messed up, I know. It's horrible. I'm so tired. We still have 3 more to go tomorrow. Yippee! And I'm fucking done with this game forever. We did it! Yippee! Gentle ending. Oh, that's pretty. It becomes Sakura. I like that actually. But yeah, even the B movie, the game, has better moments than this. Even the fucking smut books I read that are funny is better than this. Finally, Jover for today. I will finish the game tomorrow. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for accompanying me, for hanging out. I'm so fucking tired. I'm gonna eat a lot and I'm gonna shower and then I'm gonna head empty for the rest of the night. Thank you very much everyone for hanging out. I would say I had fun, but that was a lie. But I had fun hanging out with you guys at the very least. What game after the 3 endings? Fire Emblem Awakening, or the Yaoi Yuri game, or the Yaoi Priest game, or the Pokemon dating game. It's either or. I don't know yet. I'll think about it later. Ooh, Nya Girl is doing Magical Star Sign. I will go raid her. Let me just set that up first. That one, Nya Girl? Okay. Okay. Thank you for suffering for us. Thank you for staying here. Time for lying down in bed. Yes, please sleep, Zemi. Better send me the CGs. I mean that CG. Sure. I'll do it after this. But yeah, thank you so much. God damn, I need to wash my brain after this. Thank you so much, everyone, for accompanying me. I wouldn't have survived without you guys being here. So thank you. Thank you, and hope to see you guys later. Bye-bye.